Nothing better than that little stone queue. All right. Going back to LastLancers. Today, we settle a battle against the Gobos. Or I guess really like the Dark Dwarves. Considering that those have been the ones who have been attacking us the most. But we've never really done any raiding yet, so I'm excited to see how it all works. And what it's all about. So, I had a great realization. Well, I didn't really so much as a realization. I went and looked this morning at some of the metal lists because I was like, you know, what really is nickel, silver, is rose gold worth making, you know? Do I ever want to make black bronze or electrum? And the answer is pretty much universally across the board, no. But some things, the answers were actually yes. In particular, a thing that we haven't done is silver warhammers. Ideally, the best thing to make warhammers out of is, well, adamantium, but then platinum. But you can't really make... Only through artifacts can you make platinum warhammers. So then silver and steel are basically about the same weight when it comes to a hammer. Which I thought, if we were going to set this up and do this way, would be a good thing to do. Now, the unfortunate only thing here is that I can't really adjust a uniform. But I can get more migrants first thing in the morning. What a start. Crafts dwarfs. Bookbinders. Perfect. I was just talking about getting a library started today. A peasant. I've actually caught them on time today. A miller. A couple of animals, cows and stuff. We have a cook here. I like that we have wild boar corpses just like laying about. Do you think we would bring that back during the hunt? A lye maker. A mechanic, stonecrafter, gelder, a glass maker, a bunch of pigs, donkeys, another gelder. A lot of people gelding in this fortress. High Master Blacksmith, that's very valuable. Novice Furnace Operator, ain't bad. Animal Caretaker. More goats, more donkeys, more horses, more dwarves. Peacocks, llamas. Llamas are good. Llamas give us wool. Caretaker, appraiser. Another peasant. Another paper maker. Wood burner. Engraving, stone cutting, glassmaker, soaper. This is a big wave. And a wood burner, stone carver. Goodness gracious. All right, two things. Number one, it has occurred to me that the reason those animals are not moving back here is because I don't actually have a stockpile for corpses. As long as we don't have, like, dwarfs, goblins, I guess we could say humans and elves probably shouldn't be here either. Elves, there we go. Other than that, I feel like every other kind of corpse could go in there. I'm hoping that works. I actually don't know if it will. Seems to be no shortage of bones and everything else. You know what? I'm gonna... I saw a bunch of skulls, so let's make some totems. Makes no sense. Silver is malleable and ductile metal. Surely it's heavy, but you'll deform your warhammer in a few hits. Yeah, it's all about the weight, it turns out. 100% about the weight. So these hammer these guys are the guys in bronze, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I could just change this to silver. Confirm and save. Delete the old hammer guard. Put them all on hammer dwarf. That'll work. It'll take them a hot minute, but it'll work. We got nobles asking for more goods. Oh, looks like it's already fixed. It's probably warhammers, which we're literally making already, so. Grand. Grandiose. So part of me here was kind of thinking, if I did a library, I could... I mean, I guess I could just do the library right off the temple. Deep down, part of me was thinking, extend the temple, extend the tavern, and then build the library back here, connecting the two. Which could be cute. I mean, we don't really need a bigger temple, but... it would let me have like a big open dance floor in both locations. I was thinking about doing some like, kind of like a church. You know what? I like this idea. Hi, Cindy. Meow. Good morning. I think there's something to be said for this. Meow, 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 meow. Do you want to come up and say hi to the stream? Yeah? A visitor? Yo. A well-behaved one. Hey, yo, say hi. Meowing a lot down there. Meowing a lot less in my arms. These cats, I tell you. What are you gonna do about them? Yeah, why don't we do something like this? And I think we basically do this on both sides. And then we can open it up. You know, knowing me, it wouldn't be me if we didn't throw in an unnecessary amount of statue holes. Curses. Two, three, four, five. So this would be wide open. I guess the one problem with this is it no longer has room for food. Because right now the food is all up on that back wall. I could split this drink pile, say 50-50 food and drink, which honestly I think would be fine. If I'm being truthful, I think we can get away with that. Grab you. Grab stockpile. Do that. New stockpile. Here, finished goods. No, food goods. None, only prepared meals. So that's all this guy is. And then we ditch that stockpile. And ensure that this is taking from here, just in case. And these guys take from both here and here. You know what? Just for safety's sake, let's also take from here. And then you can also have prepared meals. I feel like that should keep us pretty in the good. Get some smoky quartz down here. I guess we'll grab this native gold as well. Why not? Galena tetrahydrite. Galenas. Check our upper strip mine just to make sure we don't have any surprises up here either. I do wish there was an easier way for tracking down minerals, but I don't know how you would do that realistically. Rose quartz and yellow zircons. Well, I think those rose quartz. Yellow zircons, not so much. And then basically what I'm talking about doing is a big library up here. Which is fun in its own stupid kind of way. I gotta think something just like that. I could have a bunch of rows of bookcases. Well, let's maybe do it one taller. I'm thinking basically a line of tables here with chairs along it. And then bookcase stacks that are like 3 deep. And then if I need to expand, if somehow magically we end up with 1,000,000 books, it's fairly simple to do. And then maybe just some statues over here. Something real purty-like, you know? Alert! Tavern keeper has been found dead and drowned. That's a bit dark. A pool of blood surrounds him. Oh no! That was a really nice tavern keeper. I like that moment in Dwarf Fortress where one of the dwarves said, "It's dwarfing time." Ah, yes. A fantastic moment.
So if the torso counts as 4/9 of the baby, and each appendage is 1/9 of a baby, technically we've had 1 full baby, and then 2 baby legs.
It's a dark way of looking at it, but I'm with you. I'm following. Bolshevik, thank you, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Almost getting that big 1-year badge. I guess we need a new tavern keeper. Can't be the Countess. I'm gonna make it this pacifier and negotiator because I feel like that's what your tavern keeper should do. And you know what? Probably wouldn't hurt to have a second one in here. Persuader and a negotiator. This guy's gonna upsell all the booze. You got to get that upsell. Is this room smooth? Yes. And last but not least, I suppose. Who are all these people that keep dying? Giant bats. Oh, that's obviously what pushed us into the into the water there. Silver Warhammer copper bolts. Great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Logic. James, hello. Good morning. How are the strong and the arms doing? I think pretty well. As far as I'm aware, they're still alive. Yeah, they're still alive. Carpenter, stonecutter. This guy's gotten himself decked out in good gear. Oh, he's part of the bronze squad. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is a fine set of armor right there. Like a Roman soldier. He does not have himself a weapon. Because update equipment. Okay, all of you should have warhammers. There's a box of silver warhammers right here. God damn it. Idiots. Silver. I might as well be on silver. Interrupted by bats, other things. Okay. What did you add? His fists are weapons? Sledgehammers at the end of each arm. I mean, not far off, I don't think. I learned an amazing thing about my clay industry here. I didn't realize this, but the type of clay I'm using, fire clay, actually doesn't need to be glazed. Unlike pretty much every other kind of clay. For whatever reason, fire clay does not need to be. Which, let me tell you, it's fantastic. I'm all about it. Alright, we're going to expand you. I guess this should probably wait until it's actually done. Temple just full of humans. Full of silly humans. How am I on? I have 153 iron bars. You don't say. $153 iron bars, and I have no idea where the flux stone is on my map. Cobaltite doesn't count. It's like basalt. Sorry, not basalt. It's calcite, chalk, dolomite, and marble. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't think any of that has shown up anywhere in this fortress. I mean, it's not like we don't have good rocks, but we just don't have the rocks I'm looking for. Olivine. None of it's down here. Granite, microcline, granite. I mean, if it's a flux-stone, it's probably going to be realistically a bit higher up. Near the surface. At least in my experience, I tend to find flux-stone higher. Cinnabar, alunites, native copper. Man, they said there was flux-stone on this map, and they lied to me. Lots of good gems up here, though. We could easily start hitting the gem clusters up this way, which, you know what, I probably should do. Not that we need... not that we really need trade goods, but... No. Nope. Nope. Alright, well that's gonna make making steel a lot harder. Citizen, bird. I will take citizens. Okay, so... the coincidental letters is our government. So I'm going to do an order for these guys in letter, the coincidental letter. I want 6 of them in Dorite. I want 6 of them in microcline. Specific image. Letter. Actually, don't know which one I clicked the first time, so that'll work. Just to make things a little pretty. And we can expand this tavern now up into here. Which, hopefully, 6 by 8 on the dance floor. That should be good. No water source. Springtime. Somebody got thrown down the well here. I didn't even realize this. God, my dwarves. They're such fools. Such lovable scams. Ooh. That's iron. I think that's iron we have access to as well. That's our original well shaft. Could be wrong with this. Looks like it's all hematite as well. Maybe all the good resources I'm looking for are just on the surface. That is, my God. All right, well, let's be cautiously greedy about that. Yeah, we're right here. All right. These guys are copper rooks. These guys are axe dwarves, but are missing a bunch of equipment. Iron breastplate, iron helms, and iron greaves. So, iron breastplate, iron helm, iron greaves. Doesn't guarantee they'll actually get them equipped, but, you know, we can hope. A vile force of darkness has arrived. This one appears to actually be goblins. A bunch of them just fled. No? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're actually, for once, being properly attacked. I can hardly believe it. Every single time we've been attacked in the past, it has been... They basically just showed up and then ran away. I suspect they're probably going to kill a lot of my farm animals, but I don't really entirely know. What worries me here is all of these guys are archers. And the one thing I haven't thought about with my defensive setup is that they could, in theory, just climb this mountain and shoot down into my squads. Yes. That is a very, very real consideration. And I think might be what's about to happen. Where they might not be able to get the angle, actually. I think we're okay. Our boys are coming out. We're playing way too close to the lava moat. We might lose some people here. Let's have everybody move up. These guys are getting absolutely bum rushed right now. There's another guy there, another guy there. It's nice to be able to bloody our squad. And that is technically the end of the siege. That worked pretty well. What's really nice about this is the first time we finally actually had goblins coming in as well, so they're going to drop some nice equipment. Or at least some equipment. Equipment. Yeah, not a flux stone to be had to save my life. And what I'm really curious is, how is the hospital going to go? We have everything except for powder. Ooh, and I better turn off this barrow. It's nice that my doctors are finally going to get a little bit of practice in. That is like 5 years in the first real fight that we've had. We've had snatchers before. We had a couple of like dwarfs show up. Dark dwarves. But they didn't really do much. Yeah, these guys are going to give us gloves, leather tunics, leather trousers, cloaks, shoes. Interrupted by Lord Consort. That's not a good sign. Okay, no. We're all right. thought maybe that was going to be like somebody broke the law. This room is Cadorite and microcline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21. So let's say 20. Gonna do the old rock and stone. $20 tables and 20 chairs. Probably means if it's 21, 22, 23, every second one. $33 bookcases. This is overkill, yes. But it's also for a laugh. Out of curiosity, what chests do I have available? A bloodthorn chest? I'm gonna put that in there. That feels appropriate. We finally got it! The secret song. This only happens when you have a performance troupe show up in your tavern. And it rules. I got my little wombat man. He's so thirsty. I have no idea who all these people are that we're dedicating slabs to, but I like having a little graveyard. Occurred to me I never made a water source here. That song rules. What a banger, 10 out of 10. I know, right? So good. All right, I have to stop this mining because I see what is about to happen. Gonna dig straight into that lava mode. I'd like to know what's going on here. Can we not use this well when there's a corpse inside of it? It says the bucket is full. It's full of water, in fact. Clean patient, no water source. But this is simply not true. Why are you give lie? Lots of good stoneware crates. So it feels like we have just an absolute excess of water skins as well. It would be nice to sell off some of this stuff if we could do it. Just in case, I'll put the coin bin out there. Yeah, see, there's like all this busted clothing I want to get rid of as well. All right. Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss. Such a pleasant place you've had. Have some news. Have some news about the world. Oh, I have a bunch more pedestals here that I did not realize. What I want to do here is kind of move the altar up. Maybe, actually, I might just build another altar and then put in a bunch of, like, seating in here. Have it as kind of like a proper church. Professor Normal, hello. How you doing today? Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of trade goods, let me tell you. No job, no job, no job, no job. Why are you all hanging out around here? What are all these people doing? Picking up wood, maybe? There's a lot of wood up here. I feel like we have so many people who are just roaming right now. Okay. There's a sizable amount of animals. And an extremely excessive amount of random dogs. Let's get them trained up. Let's get the broker in there. So I figured what I'd probably like to do here is figure out how to make milk of lime containing items. I'm realizing this also requires flux stones. This boar just bleeding out being chased by hunters. There's like 4 people chasing this boar. Guys, how many people does it take to kill one boar? Come on. There's literally a dozen people on this square. All right, at least this guy is coming back with Is he in the military? No. He's a good hunter. Degel etik dodok. Can we give you, Degel, some hunting dogs? Do we have any unassigned hunting dogs? No, actually. But I could just give you war dogs, which are probably just as good. Hi, Mona. Good morning. Now, this requires me to actually be able to find the person I'm looking for. There he is. Give him a couple of war dogs. Doing good, and you? I'm doing well. We're off to a nice little start this morning. We had an attack. We crushed it. We're building a library. Man, I suppose I could just make pigtails on the surface, or rope reed on the surface, and we could make parchment out of that. Countess has been re-elected. I don't feel like Countess is a re-electable position. Feels like that one is just given. All right, what do we got? Sure. I'll buy a couple of ropes for good measure. Some random instruments. Frankly, why not? What I really want is things that produce yarn for clothing, which I don't believe water buffalo do. But I can ask these guys to bring stuff that should. I seem to have a lot of buckets already. An iron longsword? Yeah, why not? Dwarves normally use short swords, but it's kind of a... I like the idea of somebody using an iron longsword. It feels like they're just going to be wielding like a Zweihander. None of this armor is usable. Kind of. I mean... in theory, I mean, we have a lot of humans in our base. I could buy them equipment from the humans. I do need bags. Believe it or not. Rope reed. That's what I was just talking about. Don't buy that. That's $900. And we'll get to the bins in a second. Just gotta see what else they got. Meat and fish we no longer really need. I mean, I guess we could grab the fish. It's not really worth a lot of money. These and fruits. I'll grab all that thread. I'm avoiding backpacks because they're a bit of a weird... Well, you know what? There's a thing with backpacks where your dwarves will leave food in their room. And it will just start going bad, but I'm not certain that that's necessarily a glitch. Iron cauldron. I'll buy these scrolls and this codex. And you know what? I'll buy paper off of them too. All right, let's start by going through some of these bins and seeing what I can sell them to start. Early summer, so we have a lot of time to make more stuff. We also do have all the coins anyway for when the dwarves show up. Purring magma leather. I mean, yeah, some of this stuff actually still has room to fall apart, but it's in not great shape right now. Anything with an X you can pretty much chuck out. Wow, okay, crazy amount of money. Any of these that are like 200, I'm going to buy. Even 420, I'll buy that at this point. You know what? How many bins do we have? Not that many. What if I just bought all of their bins? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Pay them in coins for whatever else they need. The humans love us, man. We do so much good trade with them. 6,000? That seems like a crazy profit, my dude. Do you really need that much more? No, not really. All right. That guy had a great day. He sold almost everything he brought with him and made an insane amount of profit. Like, I love how absurd our trade system is with all the gold and silver. Hey, speaking of gold, you're not making gold coins anymore. We're not out of gold, are we? I find that hard to believe. We are out of water source, though, so I really do believe that this corpse in the well has screwed up my well. And I don't think that there's any way to fix it. Well. We could build a new well house. Perhaps over here. In and amongst the peas. What if we did it right there? I can make that work. So there were two different things that we said regarding this well last time. So we're trying to find out, can we make this well so that it doesn't glitch out in the same way as before? And the way we talked about doing that was by digging actually an underground well. That would be a little bit strange, a little bit different. Though not horribly so. Probably what I'll do is I'll do a double round because I'll fill in the outside, because this is all going to be... Oh, you know what? Actually, that might not be silt. We'll see whether or not we need to do that. And then the staircase could be there. The annoying thing is I do kind of need to dig a passageway to it. So that's fine. It seems like we're digging a bit of a path here anyway, so... we can find a way around that. We'll do it like this. Actually, that's a lie. We'll do it like this, because then it's actually just dug into the wall and we can go all the way down. You know what, man? I'm going to do it like that, and I'm just going to put a hatch on it. And then I'll build a little house around this is what I'm going to want to do. Just for nicety. Just for nicety's sake. Probably coming out like that. Let's get rid of all those ramps. And I'll put a door on both sides, sort of similar to how we did it there. What do we need? We need basalt blocks. Which thankfully we have a decent amount sticking around still. Need a couple of doors. Once we get those walls up, we'll fill it in. And we'll basically just strip this entire well system down. So the theory with this is that, so this well freezes in the winter, which has been a problem traditionally. But the hope is that if this is completely underground, it should never see light. And the well tile will be underground. So that should never see light either. And I'm sure this is going to take some messing around with, but we'll get it figured out as we dusty up everything else. Microcline, microcline, door right, door right. I like how the library is just going to be open to the two of these. Just the noisiest thing ever. More migrants have arrived. You've got to be kidding me. What do we have? A furnace operator. A mechanic. A fisher dwarf. A peasant. A pretty good mason stoneworker. Alright, just 4 bodies. It's not too bad. Alright, I've been putting this off. I'm going to make Brock Treefeller a militia captain. Who is going to be assigned a squad of rookie dwarfs. Just going to have a lot of these new recruits in here. Because I don't need dyers and peasants and potters and... Well, actually, potter is not bad. A mechanic. I don't need a dedicated mechanic. Dedicated glass worker. A dedicated gelder. I definitely don't need that. But he's a good swords dwarf, which is hilarious. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it's very funny. Basalt, basalt. Basalt. Boy, I guess there's no real point in just locking that down. That doesn't make much sense. But I will floor all this in with basalt as well. Hold on. Smarter way to do this. Instructions, floors. Do the whole chunk. In fact, let's do... Must remove construction, okay. Just cancel that one that's on the staircase. This one's almost done. We are going to put a hatch. We need to make a hatch. That's easy enough. Hatch. Actually, I'm going to make a hatch out of wood. Because there's not a huge queue for that. And I'm going to say 2 rock basalt doors. Actually, no, I'm not. Just realizing, like, I don't need to make that. This is... The Axe-Dwarf Litas Asenborok was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day, he says. I don't know who this guy is. Sneaking. Thieving? Maybe?
Alright, laddies. So you take the crossbow. See, you load it like so. You point the pointy end at the wee baddie. Ye aim, and rest. What in the deep mines of men are ye doing?
Bash, smash, crash, thump. Smell.
Oh, it almost got all the way through before it got confused. It's just making up its own onomatopoeia. Somebody fell in the lava. Commander, how you doing today this morning? The baddie's dead, isn't it, Captain? The baddies is dead. It looked like a monkey fell in there. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Come on, carpenters. Because I am trying to get you this water source. Oh, actually, if a dog was missing for a week and they still can't find it, I think we can probably say that's what happened. This oaken bucket is really fancy. We'll use this. I love these monkeys that keep trying to sneak into my base. They're very funny. Like, look how many dogs are here, and these monkeys think they can get in. What are they thinking? This should be almost dug all the way out. There we go. You slap a hatch on here. Somebody gets this well finished. We'll be G to G.
Story of Limark's dwarfs literally beating goblins to death with their crossbows.
Yeah. They love to do that. It's very, very strange, but I'm for it. Because I'm picky here, I'm also going to replace this staircase with a basalt staircase. Fingers crossed it just works. Hashtag. Where are my tables? Here they are. So, microcline, microcline. Microcline, microcline. Bookcase. Now, with all of those parts in place, I can turn this into a library. The turquoise vault. More like the microcline vault, but it's pretty close. Scholars and scribes. All right, this guy seems pretty well suited for the job. Adequate reader, novice, adequate wordsmith, novice reader. A poet, I can definitely make him. You're a reader. I mean, we might as well. You're the only people we got, apparently. You're a mechanic and an observer. Do we have any other skills? Logistician and a mathematician, I guess. Diagnostician. A lot of mechanics and observers. I will take one diagnostician. I really hope that doesn't screw them up and take them all. Engraver and weaponsmith have been missing for a week. Well, I hate to tell you, but I think they melted in the lava. Seems like the well is working. Operational, yep. There's a few people who've been missing now. Oh! I set up this new army, and I didn't set them to train. This is all a bit confused right now. I'm going to put the mechanical wings in here as well. Yeah. And then this group, I'm going to have you guys. It's basically the people with equipment have their own barracks. The rookies have their own barracks. And then I still have an open dormitory because I haven't really got this sorted out yet. Something has collapsed on the surface. That should not be the case. Oh, yes, that should be the case. This is so funny, and I'll explain why. I didn't build a roof. All right, make 10 of them. I forgot to take the roof off of here. I literally just deconstructed this entire section, and then the roof just caved in. Yo, what are you gonna do? Nobody got killed. That's the important part. And we have a visiting Mona. Have I ever built an intricate roof with ridges and such? Yes, I absolutely have. I've been pretty lazy in just building like box roofs. Because it depends on what you're really looking for, but... Realize orcs are saying war, not wa. They're saying wog. You're thinking Warhammer orcs. Yeah, it's not war, it's wog. What's going on with all this horn silver, and why isn't it being smelted? It counts as native silver, does it not? Oh. No, it doesn't. You dummy. Doesn't at all. Wow, that's so funny. I've been trying to smelt that silver forever. You gotta be kidding me. Did you guys break the well again already? No. You didn't. The well is working. There is an active water source. Whether or not it freezes this year, will determine in a couple seasons, but... These are still the humans. Oh my god, man, we have so much. Silk saw, let's... Cloth shirt. And cloth trousers. And leather shoe. So just what I'm doing here is monthly checks to make shirts, trousers, and shoes. Which I think should give us the entire outfit now on a monthly rotation. Again, we have a leather industry. We don't really have a cloth industry figured out. But like, you know, what are you going to do about it? $68 of this. Yeah, we'll make 50 of these. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. This is okay. I don't have a parchment industry either. Which is a little bit problematic, but not terribly. I have a ton of empty buckets here. This is all bins and barrels. Yeah, we actually have a lot of empty buckets. Not a bad thing. Though, to be honest, I think I'm going to store them down here. Bins, barrels, and buckets can go on the bottom floor. Maybe also bags. I see some empty bags there, though, so I'm starting to wonder, can I make... No, I need gypsum. What I really need is for these people that show up to trade to be like, hey, man, is there anything you want? Trader has been missing for a week. Miner has been missing for a week. Snazbag Backstabber. I'm starting to think people are getting pulled into this water down here and drowning on a semi-regular basis.
We have a serial killer on the loose.
I mean, that is a lot of dead bodies. Or hammers. See, Soilve. I'm going to just start making these out of silver at this point because it's the best use. I mean, like, do we have a serial killer or do we have a moat made out of lava? Like, that's really the question you have to ask yourself. And I gotta be honest. Rock slab, I better just make 10 of you. Because, like, we're gonna need it. We clearly have some bodies hitting the floor. It's the old whoopsie. Hello, Cato. Stack for containers that starts with a B. Thinking about actually fixing this cat cam and zooming in on the cat more because she's been only hanging out on that side of the bed lately. I mean, I believe... Oh no, none of them were military. Our axe squad is still looking for good axe dwarves. But we don't really have any. I guess the next thing is I need to make a... Probably like a swords dwarf squad. What do we have? We have 2 rookie squads in leather armor. And then we have this copper armor group. It's kind of hard to see what they're training with. These guys are off duty. They're not even training, man. Lol. Paste. Okay. You guys gotta go on that. And truth be told, actually, I really need to fix up the training schedules as well. Because right now, everybody is just training at the same time. And what I really want is them, like, training on... on-off switches. So let's quickly do that, actually. Two and two reverse is what we'll call that. And we'll say paste, 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 paste. Thank you. And then we'll actually go boop, 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 boop. And we'll grab their version of this. These guys are on constant train. So this is them and them. Then we'll put them and them. Yeah, we'll go like that. So we have the rookies and the hammer guards training on one regiment, and then we have the copper rookies and the other rookies training on the other regiment. We have the axe dwarfs trained 24/7. Which I feel like works pretty well for us. This is much cleaner. I can actually see what we have now. Barrels of fish. Should that not be up here? It absolutely should be. Oh, raw fish. Should be here. You're not set to take from that stockpile. That's why. That's why. So this will be the raw fish right here, which will automatically get dumped into this. And yeah, unfortunately, this corpse stockpile did not work as I thought it would. And I don't think there's any way to make this work. It doesn't work like in RimWorld. I thought I could just do like fresh hunted corpses would go there. But I think that they really do just drag them immediately into this pile. Elk bird feathers. What can I use that with? I also keep seeing people interrupted by giant bats. And so part of me wonders, like, are people going missing because they're coming down here and getting pushed into the water by a giant bat? That could very well be what's happening. I wouldn't put it past those bats. We got lots of gold. We got... Hey, that's magnetite. Give me that. Tet and tet. Didn't really go any deeper than that. I should probably hotkey these strip mines. honestly, at this point. It's valid, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Whoops. Whoops. God damn. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, so I see swords dwarfs out here. Knife user, I love that. A knife dwarf? It's very fun. Are the margins of the magma moat forbidden low traffic? No, definitely not. What, are you kidding me? That would make a lot of sense to do. I don't know why we didn't do this so much earlier. This probably could have saved us a few bodies. So, you know, where's the fun in that? And I guess I'm gonna just say low traffic, best traffic, medium. Okay, you don't need to set that. Was that dude sleeping beside the moat? Yes, absolutely he was. You caught that too, did you? I noticed that and had some questions. Great. I'm gonna just smooth that little piece as well. All right, and that'll be the well totally encapsulated. And hopefully this one shouldn't freeze either. I'm gonna be a little bit picky with that. Are we bringing the hematite up here? What's going on? Yeah, we are. Horn silver, magnetite. Let's get you on that hematite as well. Yeah, we have a bit of hematite here. That should be getting pulled up. Yeah, all right. It's a process. It's a process. Gold nuggets, horn silver. Let's probably swap you over to gold as well. Silver coins. Gold coins. We're out of gold. Really? I never thought that day would come. Yeah, wow. All this zinc and nickel, and it's just like useless. Maybe useless is a bit harsh, but I'm just gonna turn this soap on max right now. Personal favorite gift of the last few days has been the walk cycle of the bugs in DRG set to different songs. Grunt always looks like he's just vibing. They've got good energy. There's no doubt. Some people love the smell of burned hair in the morning. Yeah, I mean, geez, the amount of people that have fallen into this magma pit have been... It's the fun thing, because, like, we don't even know when it happens. Where are you going? Trader has been found dead. And miner has been found dead, badly crushed. Oh. You remember when I forgot to remove all those roof tiles and this collapsed? And I thought, thank God nobody was underneath it. Well, I was wrong about that last part. Turned out it wasn't completely correct. A K-Doll, Imthilbob, and Snazbag, Backstabber, Githerthist. Could be him. Whoops. That's a bit of a whoopsie there. Old whoopsie doozy. But you know, these things, they happen. Who can truly judge? Who can really blame us for what's happened here? How were they only found out? I don't know. I mean, it looks like a dog maybe tried to dig them up or something. Would be my best guess. We'll prioritize those two. And you know what? Because there's not really any reason not to do this. This is made out of orthoclass? Yeah. I'm just going to put it in another stoneworker's workshop here. This job has really been needing a double. Same as we had to do for the kitchens. Same as I might have to do for the brewery. I'm actually starting to think. Part of the problem here is that you are only taking from that stockpile, and you're not taking from that stockpile, which is where the empty barrels are actually stored. So this is meant to have empty barrels here, and then brewable plants go here. Though they never seem to have the right stuff in stock. These are making soap. I'm fine with that. I think the big problem right now is they've just been having to go get barrels, which has been slowing them down so much. Yeah, like this is all brewable material here, so they prioritize this. And then as long as they have a barrel nearby. So can we get those barrels, dudes? You know what? Let's just make another 10 of those too. Yeah, you know what? Empty barrels is less than 10 and amount of logs is greater than 20 every month. And then I gotta get these skeletons out of here. That makes sense to me. I think we can work with that. No access to a slab. Now that's very confusing because there should have been 2 slabs that you just engraved. Where are they? Also starting to think about, like, should I do another layer of storage down here to separate some more of this stuff? Should I open this up to be a 3-wide hallway? I mean, honestly, maybe even the tavern and the temple could do with that as well. There's a couple, like, small additions that would make a bit of sense. Microcline statues are complete. You've struck rutile. Never even heard of that one before. There's not really much that we've tapped into here, otherwise that's any good. How do you think replacing natural polished walls inside of the fortress with construction ones is a vain effort? Yes, I do. I think it's better to just engrave natural tiles. I always think the natural tiles look nicer than the constructed stuff. I mean, whether or not it actually has the same value or whatnot is a different question, but I certainly believe, like, go for the natural stuff for sure. The forgotten beast Rinau has come, an enormous eyeless cockroach. Yuck. It has large mandibles and a gaunt appearance. Its brown exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous sting. Now, I've had cockroaches before, and let me tell you, they are difficult to get rid of. They are difficult to kill. But if anything can do it, it's a bunch of silver hammers. Big question is where did it appear? It is down below in the deep dank. And it can swim. Okay. Forgotten beasts can destroy constructed walls. But this construction wall is like pretty high up. He might actually not be able to reach me. I'm gonna be honest. Unless perhaps he goes through a part of the map I can't see and finds a different way up. Which is possible. There is this cavern over here, which clearly would lead down here. I'm actually not certain if this guy can reach us. I tell you what, let's pretend he can't and wait until it becomes a massive problem. That seems like the reasonable thing to do, right? That seems smart to me. Don't cook with my swamp whiskey. This tallow is valuable. That tallow is valuable. That honey is valuable. No idea how royal jelly works. I should have looked up beekeeping. I should have looked up the mead process in a bit more detail this morning, but no squad equipped with flip-flops. I don't think so. Ooh, we're gonna get a legendary clothier if this doesn't fail. Needs unengraved slab. Needs unengraved slab. Ah. Oh, I see the problem. We're still making slabs. All right, this guy's got rough gems. He's got graphite. He's got wool cloth. He's working away. Weez is about to have us a legendary clothier. They can destroy the walls. Yeah. Forgotten beasts can destroy. So can like minotaurs. They can also destroy like floodgates as well. What they can't destroy is bridges. This is why we have bridges down here in the magma instead of floodgates. You got to be careful with that, because if you only use floodgates, sometimes something just shows up and it rampages through, and then all of a sudden your fortress gets flooded. Which, you know, is fun in its own right, but... you just got to balance the fun. All right, these 2 new rooms are done. We even have a couple of books in the library. We have, excuse me, no writing material. Oh my goodness, and I am just completely out of bolts. I can't make bolts out of, like, zinc or lead, can I? That's a metal silver. Oh, I can make them out of silver. That's good. Yeah, I can also just do this. I'm gonna wait until after this save to do it, but I'm gonna unforbid all this ammunition, which should massively restock us. It's also going to create about 1,000 hauling orders. Which is problematic in its own right, but... you know what, most people are just sitting around praying and drinking anyway, so eat, pray, love. Eat, pray, crossbow bolt. Yeah, see, well, you know, I don't even know where he is anymore. He's a mystery to me. These Sketlingtons don't need to be out here. Eat them into the lava. Wow, there's actually so many of these monkey skeletons around. A bulky llama wool shows. It's like a sock. Yeah, now he's a legendary weaver. Hell yeah, my dude. Lazy, hello. Welcome on in, my dude. How was the rest of your fortress? Your fantastic lava moat? We've just created a legendary piece of clothing here. The Oltibcab Tessam Dumed, decorated with llama wool. The thread is dyed red with red root dye and menaces with spikes of milk, quartz, and graphite. Love it. We're going to throw that on a pedestal for sure. What is that going to fall under? Clothing? Armor? Armor? Yes. Absolutely it will. What its name is going to be an entirely different question. Did he make it for himself? A bulky llama wool shows. It's a oh, it's a shoe. A singular shoe. Would you be under footwear, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, tell me I don't have a few boots kicking around. Here it is. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Come on in. Nice of you to join me. Thank you for 20 Sunrise for the follow. Lazy, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We just got our first forgotten beast in this fortress, a giant poisonous cockroach, which is very, very fun. But it's hidden deep down in the caverns, so we haven't had to deal with it at all, which is kind of nice. We were given Armok's blessing and everything outside the fortress caught fire. We have a tactical trap that works much the same. If things catch fire out here, it spreads and goes just... This entire section, all along the east of this mountain, has literally just been a wall of fire in the past. Which is very dwarfy. Alright, we got a couple of thieves, but they're not even going to get even near the fortress. They are just going to flee. So I'm not even going to think about them. Do I need floors above these doors? I guess I do. I reckon I do. You know what? Why don't we just smooth out that well room as well? Well. I think only 10 or so dwarves died in the conflagration. Oh, that's not too bad. You can get rid of 10 dwarves. I recently realized, somebody pointed this out to me, I didn't have the edges of my moat set to, like, do not traverse. So we kept having dwarves dive into the lava while fighting monkeys. We also collapsed a building and buried a few people. These things, you know, they happen. What am I meant to do about it? Speaking of, who were these guys? Cadol and Gidthirstrust. This guy. We should have enough slabs put together by then. My smelters don't seem to be doing much. Let's get them going. Hematite. You're on hematite. You're on native gold. We'll throw you on native silver here as well, since I see a bit of that popping up. You guys are on work from there. Aha, these guys are not. Take from here, take from here. So these guys were slowing down because they were trying to go into the mines instead of just taking from the stockpile. Birds we don't need. Forgotten beast we haven't found. Nothing to catch. Mandate over. We should have the Dwarven Caravan showing up really soon. And I think what I'd like to do is create a mercenary squad now. That's what I need is more militia captains, but interestingly enough, while I can put the mercenaries in a squad, it doesn't appear that I can let them lead a squad. Nobody's particularly good at this, so I'm going to grab... Do we have any sword dwarves? Axe dwarves? No. Hammer dwarves? No. Peasants? Absolutely not. Sword dwarf. And then I'm going to make a new uniform, which is going to be called Mercs. It's going to be individual choice of weapon, shields and bucklers. This one's going to be a bit weird because I'm actually going to allow partial matches. And I'm going to say worn over clothing. Because ultimately, I want them to be wearing their own stuff. I just want to make sure that, like, most of this is made of metal. That's really my only requirement. Oh, I guess sock I don't need. Yeah, I think this will work for mercenaries. Then we create a new squad. This guy, mercs. And I'm just going to scroll through here. And basically anybody with the sword next to them. Human spearman, you get thrown in. This sword dwarf gets thrown in. This guy's the Baron Consort and he's a skilled mercs dwarf, so he can stay. The lasher. The human lasher. Competent spearman. Human spearman. Competent spear dwarf. Okay. This isn't a bad little crew. I like them. The Expendables. The brass boards, they're called. We are gonna put them on. You know what? I'm actually just gonna put them on constant training. And let's make sure that they have a barracks to work at. I'm gonna need to expand these barracks. Oh, there we go. My trade caravan is finally here. Or finally arriving, I should say. Can individuals be stationed to guard specific spots? You can put them on guard duties. And what you could do is you can make a burrow. You can make a small burrow for just like a couple of different dots. And then you could say guard this burrow and they'll go from like spot to spot. You can also tell them to like patrol a route. But they'll kind of like move between them. All right, I actually don't know what we have to sell these guys. A lot of totems, apparently. Just noticed I'm not seeing the value of these bins. Which is unusual. Coin bin can go. This is another goods bin. Coin bin. All right, if we have 2 coin bins, we have everything. Sorry, we have 3 coin bins? Okay. We have 4 coin bins? Sweet Christ. All right, well, I 100% guarantee you that that is enough to buy literally every single thing that they have without question. Now, a bunch of those mercs just dropped their equipment when I assigned them. Why? Why did you drop all of your equipment? You've gotta be joking me. Uniform worn over clothing, partial matches okay. Equip always, sleep in room at will. So mercs glitch out if you try to put them in an army. That's amazing. It's terrible, but it's also amazing. That's really nice to see. I just saw the Ash and Lye actually finished. Which is quite nice. It means that the soap industry is in theory working. And I'm also seeing some slabs ready to go. Are they engraved? No, they are not. So I better wait a minute. I always feel bad with patrol routes. Just one dwarf sprinting around my museum all day for a year sounds cruel. I mean, they don't like... Oh, I don't have a broker. Oh, my broker died. Oh, I didn't realize that. You guys are busy. You're only an animal caretaker. Why don't we give you the job? Worker requested. All right. These guys have brought me tin, pig iron, and steel. Tried to sneak in a few other jobs, but... Gypsum? I'll actually take that gypsum. I'll take all their logs. I'll take some of these musical instruments. Why not? Hens, turkey gobblers, donkeys, turkey hens. Okay, so I need to ask them for wool-based animals. I don't have the ability to make dwarven ale because we don't have any underground anything. We don't do any farming, so I might as well just buy those. Ooh, steel battle axes. They're kind of expensive, but I think I'll buy them. None of this we need. Oh, yeah, but I'll get a couple of training weapons. Why not? And this is funny because I don't need anything made of bronze or iron anymore, but I do need things made of steel. I wouldn't mind buying some cloaks just for fun. Bronze, iron, bronze. Socks. Can always use. Shields I'm not going to buy because they're way too much. Steel, 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 steel. Gloves are valuable. You know what? Mittens we can just have for the general fort. I'm always happy to buy some sand. And gypsum plaster, that's good. We can actually throw that in the doctor's office. Rock nuts I can also make oil out of, so I'll buy those. Dimple dye is just probably worth it. Gypsum again, sand, sand, sand. I'm going to buy all of their leather and all of their cloth. I'm not going to buy any of those bolts because they're really expensive. Meat and fish I no longer need. Plump helmets, I'll buy all of those though. Thread, I'll buy all of that. I guess I'll buy these expensive greaves. What am I doing? Some scrolls, some books, some paper. I'm going to buy all that paper as well. All right, we've got 1 finished good bin, 2 finished good bins, 3. 4. And then, damn, I'm just going to have to give them like an entire bin of coins. So many coins in here, my broker doesn't even know how much it's worth. I think this is a lot more than 17,000 if I'm going to be honest. Approximately 10,000. All right. I'm going to count them up. I mean, I'm always fine giving the dwarves a bit extra. I pretty much just trade everybody to green, though, at this point. Yeah, it's really funny. That guy was, like, positive value when he said he was only 3,000 above, because I guarantee you that chest was worth way more than 17,000 of coin. Damn. Alright, let's do it. This is what I get for not having a good broker. Diplomacy. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to elevate this lands again. Fantastic. We'll buy the black bear and the grizzly bear leather. We'll buy the pigtail cloth. I guess we'll buy silk. What I really want is animals. Pets. Ewes and rams make yarn. Llamas and alpacas make yarn. I think that's pretty much it. They want armor and shields / bucklers. I could get rid of all my copper equipment next year. Which could be extremely valuable. I miss just being able to dig rooms. It's nice. I really need to dig some more because, like, we're definitely out of bedrooms right now. This is the very top level, so I think I'm actually going to do just tiny bedrooms up here. Everybody else was so much bigger. But I really do need more rooms. It's going to cost us a fortune to get this all set up, but... small price to pay. Small price to pay for a bit of happiness. Well, we can go down one. Hematite. And a bunch of gemstones. I'm gonna have to put this on pause temporarily. I didn't know there was iron up here. Let's see what we get a hold of first. We're now a duchy. We're getting there, man. We're getting there pretty quick, to be honest. Maybe I should just start making, like, crafts out of zinc. You know what? absolutely not a bad idea. Don't forget to engrave the slates. They're set up to engrave. Yeah, here we go. They're literally being done right now. All right. Just too big. That's technically the same room, same size. So I'll allow it. I have to let them finish this before I figure out how many rooms I can actually fit up here in this kind of the poor quarter. I suppose a stockpile of does this count under, or what does dimple dye count under? Oh, it's not going to show me it at all. Okay. I want to look for, I guess it's like bags of, here we go. Milk of lime. Rock nut, paste. I'm close. Dimple dye. Milled plant. I guess emerald dye. You know what? Let's just say dye. Red root and sliver dye can also go here. And we'll make sure that these guys are set to take out of the main stockpile in case there is some sort of overflow there. Rizel, hiya! How are you, my dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Food and powder. I also noticed that lye is over here, which I should probably be storing in this stockpile, along with the ash and the soap. Yeah. Yeah, Yoshi. Happy Friday. Thank you. Happy Friday to you as well. How are we all doing today? Doing pretty well. We're setting up some kind of unnecessary additional stuff as we wait for our dwarves to train up a little bit. Is this? No. What's really interesting is this guy has a crossbow. What's doubly confusing is, like, this merc is a dwarf. I could understand the humans having a glitch out here. But I would have figured that all the other mercs, like, the dwarven mercs wouldn't have any problem equipping this stuff. I actually don't understand why this is not working for them. And I don't know that I'll ever understand, to be honest. There's one memorial. How is the rest of everybody doing? Leather caps and leather high boots I seem to not have enough of. Which is a little confusing, but sure, let's go for it. 10 and 10. These axe dwarfs are missing iron breastplates, iron helms, and iron greaves. Which I know is not the case. We've made those for certain, but I think that other people maybe are stealing them. You guys appear to be completely equipped. This is my my captains of the guard, my guard captains, my guard peoples. That's fantastic. The only thing they're missing is backpacks because I've been deliberately not doing that. You guys are missing, looks like hats, leather caps. You guys are missing a crazy amount of stuff. Okay. And you guys are only missing leather leggings. Which I actually have a job set up to make. Amount of leggings is greater than 10. So this means that there's leather leggings in stock. Which there are. There's also leather high boots in stock. So my next question is why is nobody equipping these? Or is it that we're still just trying to figure things out? I think we might just still be trying to figure things out. There's a live munitions mod for Rimroll allowing you to put colonists into howitzers and mortars? Oh, God. I've actually been working on a new Rimworld mod list that I think is probably going to be... I think we're doing Ixion. Going to be next on the channel, but then... I have a Rimworld playlist I want to do. A bit of a longer run that I think will be really fun. In the same sort of medieval vein that I love to do Rimworld playlists in. Y'all know me. Alright, just library. Check magnifying glass for what they're wearing. I don't think they can wear uniforms, but can still equip what they came with. Just doesn't mark there. Oh. Oh. Thou art correct, sir. You're very correct, sir. I love that it's a novice swords dwarf who's leading these guys. But he's like dressed in steel. Dude is literally wearing a full set of steel. No, he's missing... No, he's literally wearing a full set of steel. He's wearing an Iron Mail shirt. And his leggings. Oh no, he's wearing iron chain leggings as well. He's no assigned high boots. Are you telling me we don't have steel high boots? I think you're telling me we don't have steel high boots. If I can get some boots on him, I'm going to send that company out. We're going to get ready to do some raids. I think it's about damn time. All right, that should stop either of those from haunting us. Masterpiece zinc crafts. I completely missed that migrant wave. They must all be in here already. Yep. I did get a construction though, which I'm sure is a make a warhammer. Because of course it is. Excuse me. Adamantine ballista bolts. Don't need those. Okay. Did we ever get those basalt blocks done? 5 out of 10. I've been wanting to build a couple of these lookout towers, which I think we're going to do down here. Probably that would be big enough. I'm not going to have enough blocks for this for sure, but... Right. So this would have... Oh, I mean, I guess if it's a lookout tower, technically the steers could just be steers. I don't need to do like a weird spiral ramp minecart design. I can just go about it pseudo naturally. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more of these blocks though. That's for certain. So I'll just reset that for now. And then what I think what I'll do is I'll just have like, when it goes up all the way, we'll have like this piece, this piece, this piece. As in braziers. Maybe this one as well. Maybe that one and that one. So we can line up kind of a handful of dwarves here. And have them shoot out. Sort of in this direction. I will be honest, we're typically always attacked from here. So realistically, I should be making this up here and letting them shoot down this cliffside. But there's no reason we can't do both. Our masons are like super, super busy right now as well, so. Cloth shirt, iron high boots. I mean, I'm assuming we've completely lost track of him. Yeah. Wherever that forgotten beast is, he's somewhere underground, not to be found. Everybody else gets to remain a mystery. Bookcase, bookcase. One more bookcase, and my back row will be done. Now, I want this to be 3 deep, but, like, you know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in due time. Apparently, I desperately need more wooden barrels. I just finished up 10 of them, but I'm going to go with another 10. Swimming and drink. Yeah, I'm just realizing these guys' biggest issue right now is they're making all these microcline stuff, and what this stockpile does not have is microcline. This is kind of weird, but I think what I need to do is delete this stockpile and instead build like multiple stockpiles of individual types of stones that we're using. I think we could have one generic stockpile of just like everything. But I think that this would actually speed up production dramatically if I did this. It's a kind of a weird, funny, foolish way to do it, I think, but I'm for it. None. This one's gonna be diorite because we use that a lot. This one's gonna go stone, custom, none, and it's gonna be microcline because we use that a lot. Stone, custom, none, ortho class. Stone, custom, none, alunite. What else? The cobaltite, we use a fair bit for slabs. I feel like maybe granite is the last option. Like, what do I actually have to clear out of these layers? Pyrolusite, cinnabar, cobaltite. Basalt. Of course. Of course, basalt. And then we have a little overflow bin. Now, there's no way in hell I don't need like 6 more wheelbarrows for this as well. Because each one of those is going to take a wheelbarrow. Another cap. Wombats are fighting. A bird. And a guild hall for the metalsmiths. Alright. I can do that. can absolutely do that. Seeing as how much the metalsmiths have become a real backbone of our economy. That seems kind of only fitting. Great. The guild halls expand. I love seeing this grow. Part of me is also like, maybe I start digging out another temple for somebody. And heck, why not? You know, realistically. It's not like it costs me anything. It does get me a lot of extra stone that I can then make things out of. Plus, it looks nice. It's a little bit extra than what we need, but... Symmetry. Is it worthwhile to build a minecart route along that corridor? This corridor? Nah. Let him wheelbarrow it. Yeah, I mean, we could. Here's the thing, like, I have so many dwarves who just don't have anything to do. A lot of dudes with no jobs. All these people are just praying, socializing. Look how many people are socializing. Look how many people are drinking. Stuff gets moved around my fortress pretty fast without the need of, like, minecarting. It would probably be more effort to build a minecart setup just to bring stones down than it would be to, like, just let them drag it with wheelbarrows. I also would pay significantly less attention. Now, if I wanted to, there's no reason, you know, no reason I couldn't. Great question here on standing order. No automatic weaving. Using a cloth, automatically cook webs. Any cloth. Just thinking about setting up some more dyeing. Like dyeing of the clothing, but I guess, like, what rush am I really in? If I stockpile a bunch of dyes, I could get, like, cool capes for all my dwarves. What is in here? Red sand. Does sand exist in any of these? I've been trying to figure this one out. It's funny because clay is here, but, like, bags of sand. I mean, it must, right? Because if the bags of sand are here, do they just qualify as bags? I think they might. Sandbags. There it is. I knew there was a way to do that. Because I'd love to know how many bags of sand I have to whether or not I can actually start making some stuff. Wow, that was, I feel like, really difficult to make. What are you doing? Native gold, native silver, native gold, native silver. Let's put you on horn silver and hematite. So hopefully all that gets carted over. Warhammers? 2 warhammers. Two more warhammers for your majesty. And we have crazy amounts of... There's no reason any of this should be missing. This is what I don't get. Leather cap, leather leggings, leather gloves. That's all set to make once a month, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to need more leather leggings, to be honest. You know, maybe all of these are in use, which is why they're just like not being kept equipped or something, but they're owned by someone. This is the best guess I have. The best guess I got. Oh wow, and I have no basalt to finish this tower with. That's a problem. I could just do a little mining for it. I could just wait for other stuff to show up though. All my masons are being like extremely overworked right now because I keep adding and adding and adding. So I think I need to just let them build. Just for a wee while. Hey. Huzzah. We have 8 books, a couple of scribes. I think I screwed up my doctors when I did this. Yeah, I for sure did. Hi, Master Diagnostician. Oh, yeah, well, but put you there. Yeah, okay, so they can be scribes or they can be doctors. They can't be both. I'd rather have the chief medical dwarf doing his thing in the doctor's office. Hell, I'll make this guy a doctor too. Just so we have him on staff. Birds. No, I don't need any more birds. Thank you very much. Kind of you to ask. Spear dwarves. It's nice seeing this when the 2 months flip over. And now we're seeing like a mass. Everybody's switching over to their proper roles. Does what's his face have boots? Come on, man. I know I made him. I made 5 of them. I'll make more. I'll also make bronze high boots. That's all I'm waiting on. And that squad can go out on a raid. It's the last thing I need. Hey, the sand worked. Max bins 0. This one is also should be max bins 0. 'Cause these are bags of sands and this is raw clay. This is quite a bit of sand. What if I was to make some windows? I need pearl ash to make fancy windows, but that's pretty easy to set up. All things considered. Yeah, why not? We'll go with 10. If amount of pearl ash is less than 10 every month, and I guess the amount of coal and refined and potash. We need potash to make pearl ash. I hate how many steps this has to have. Potash from ash. The amount of potash is less than 10. The amount of ash is greater than 10. Once a month, make 10 potash, and then make 10 pearl ash. That should work. And I want to make as much plaster powder as we can. I think we have like 1 piece of gypsum. Nice. Hey man, our hospital is fully stocked. At the very least. A Rangers Guild has been established. Okay, well, I'm making a bunch of temples right now, but clearly I'm going to need to make a bunch of guild halls. Let's slap a few of these in. Did not anticipate this. It's the Rangers Guild, so it's like hunters. Which is great. I mean, obviously. Big part of my industry right now is leather making. What am I doing? And there's no reason I can't set these temples up to like people who want to pray to their specific gods. Elsa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome back to the agency. Did I find the right stone? We still have not found flux stone. Which is what we need to make steel. But we're doing okay on all the metals. Everybody has at least iron or bronze on. Or at the least can get access to iron and bronze. I tell you what I would kind of like to do is make a spear dwarf squad. We're making so many squads, and I know it's a bit outrageous, but it's also like... these guys should start moving out into more specific regiments. Leather leggings, yeah. Desperate for leather leggings. No ammo. No ammo? There's ammo. There's lots of ammo. But set that up. I don't know if copper bolts are going to count one by one. I don't know if that will ever trigger. I think it will, though. Anything else I'm missing here? Lots of good stuff. Found plasterstone. I traded for plasterstone, actually, is what happened. There's a few things now, like sand, that I'm just trading for. Because we have enough of it that it's a bit of a why not scenario. Okay. Spear dwarf. Spears made of, I guess, anything. Spears, you really want to be like steel. Let's do this the normal way, which is shirts, mail, breastplates, helms, trousers, leggings, greaves, gloves, gauntlets, socks, high boots. Now these guys, I want to have bronze mail shirt with iron breastplates, iron helms, leather gloves, iron gauntlets, silk socks, and iron boots. Trousers and shirt, I don't care what they're made out of. Shield and buckler should be made out of metal. Confirm and save. Now that's not these guys. But I do believe I have some spear dwarfs. Human spearman, spear dwarf. You're a merc. You are not a merc. Usath Eltor of the Mechanical Wings. Oh, you're a perfect guy to upgrade here. You're exactly the kind of person I'm looking for. Can I find you a second time? Great question. Usaf Elthor the Spear Dwarf. Excellent. Create a new squad. Spear Dwarf. This guy is going to now pull basically any Spear Dwarf we have. Mountainous Cruise, that's a good one to grab. Mechanical Fortress and the Mechanical Wings? Oh yeah, the Mechanical Wings. Yeah, pull from them. We have two mechanicals. We have the Mechanical Wings, the Mechanical Fortress, and we have the Mountainous Hours and the Mountainous Cruise. Like, they're making it very difficult to keep anything straight here. Brass boards, that's the Merc band. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So not you. Not you. Not you. I have that few spear dwarfs. Wow, I thought I had way more than that. I have a feeling everybody is just training with hammers. At this point in time. Well, we'll give it a shot. It's a bit of a shame because they're on concentrating 10. Because I'm too lazy to set it up properly, but, you know what? Whatever. Native gold we have struck. Oh, yeah, way back here. Craft's dwarf has become attached to an iron spear. Okay. Okay. So this guy can pull out of Mountainous Cruise and the Virginal Inks. Hammer dwarves, hammer dwarves. No, not Mountainous Cruise. Mountainous Hours. The Virginal Inks. I'm all over the place. I think I actually need to just rename my squads at this point. Because I can't tell them apart anymore. Oh, wow. You can create random squad names, which is quite nice. Sure, that actually ran out of letters because I can't make it that long, but the Mountainous Hours are rookies. So I tell you what, the Mountainous Crews are my hammer dwarf, are my guard squad. I'm just gonna rename these guys to be like the hammer guards. The Virginal Inks are the axe dudes. So we'll call them the woodcutters, the elf haters. Call them the elf haters. These guys are also rookie dwarves, so we have the Mountainous Hours and we have the Mountainous. I spelled that wrong. I'm still spelling this wrong. The Mountainous Minute. Oh, I can't. Can I fit that? How am I? What am I? I am spelling this right. Mountainous Hours. And we'll call these guys the Mountainous Men. The brass boards are the Merciful Mercs. The Merciful Merc. And then these guys are the spear guys. So they're going to be called the Pointed Tips. Sure. Call these guys the Bows of Iron. Feels a little bit better. Now, I just need them all to actually rename in that list so that I can figure out who is who and who gets promoted to different squads. If you raid a place, does it generate a fort? No, I think it just sends out like a little mission and then you get like a report back. To be honest, we haven't done it, so I am excited to see what it's all about. I wonder how long that's going to take to update the name. I'm going to guess like probably the full month. How's the bet, man? You know what? I think I'll just do it like this. If the bookcases were facing left and right, it'd feel a little bit different. Ranger Guild wants a guild hall. Good news. I'm working on it. I don't have a lot of miners left anymore. I am suddenly noticing. I'm okay with that. Man, I'm okay with that. Weaponsmith. We haven't selected. We don't really have any legendary armor smiths or legendary weaponsmiths, so I haven't been really picky on who is getting those positions. I mean, right now, most of our jobs do actually seem to be hauling. Hauling and training. Which is okay. I mean, the guys who are making leather and the guys who are making clothing are all exceptional. I wonder if the elf haters could grab anybody else. I feel like maybe there's a few more axe dwarfs trained up. I could be wrong. Yeah. I am. I'm very wrong. What great, like, iron short sword 5 and iron spear 5. I don't really want maces. I'd rather hammers. I guess iron axe as well would probably be battle axe. I just want our rookies to have options. You know, I'm happy for them to follow their passion and all become hammer dwarves, but like, you know, maybe they don't all want to join the guard. Is it me dropping frames or you? No, we haven't been dropping frames here. I would just say refresh your stream. I know, like, yesterday Twitch had an absolute heart attack in the middle of the day. So I think something's just going on that end. All right, I just saw we can't make basalt blocks anymore. Which isn't great, because I still need a lot more of this to go. Maybe I do the rest. Maybe I only do the tower and the base in basalt, and the rest can be in something else. I have to also remember to check this well during the winter to see if it freezes. All right, well, this is pretty chill. Ignitite. I saw a bit of cassiterite in there as well, which makes bronze. Smelt out whatever remains. You guys are making potash. Lie. Ash and potash. Great. So once all that potash is made, they should make pearl ash. Haul the pearl ash over here. We're going to do glass individually because we don't have a consistent supply of sand. But that's fine. It means we won't be like clogged up with huge potash orders. Boy, that's a lot of copper bolts. A clothier withdraws from society, which probably means another legendary weaver. Or maybe a legendary clothier. We have the legendary weaver because they made yarn-based stuff. If this guy makes cloth-based stuff, which we actually have now because we've done so much trading. Fingers crossed. This is filling up with leather goods. It's really funny. Is this filling up with leather goods? But it should be filling up with like clothing? And this should be filling up somewhere with leather goods, maybe? Plant cloth, silk, and yarn. Finished goods, armor. Footwear. Oh, I see. The forest retreat of Dive Glow, a half-day's travel to the southeast, looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. What the hell does that mean? Economically linked to you. I've never seen this happen. We're so important that the elves can't exist without us. Man, and here I thought about going to war with them for a little while. I guess we can put that thought behind us. So, figure out what I actually want to do here. Which is I want to put the armor over here.
You hear them, boys. Time to crash the economy.
Crash it on up. Excuse me. Armor made of leather goes here. And what's going to go here is actually not armor, but finished goods to the tune of like footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear. Backpack armor. I guess armor counts as like shirts. Quivers? Yeah. But made out of silk, yarn, cloth, plant cloth. That's everything. No gems, no stones, no metals. No other shenanigans. Taking from that stockpile. God damn, you idiot. You idiot. I just wanted to shrink it the tiniest bit. What did I do? Plant cloth, yarn, silk, type, armor, backpacks, footwear, handwear, headwear, legwear, quivers. Take from main stockpile. Okay, I want to see what happens. I think that's going to fill up like super fast, so. Idelia, thank you for following. Welcome to the agency. I finally picked this up. Was getting tired of my RimWorld run. I am oddly enough getting back into the RimWorld because of playing this a bunch. I've been putting together like a mod list for a medieval RimWorld colony. My favorite style. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Gobos and dwarves again. Ooh, my poor thing. I gotta be honest. We've had such not a problem with these guys recently. Then I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them. They all have crossbows, which is hilarious. Oh my God, they're still flooding in. Is this a bad idea? Let's go for it. We wanted to go to war against the goblins. This is one way to do it.
Did you see that adventuring mod list Sim put together? It's kind of an adventuring mod pack.
Ooh, I have not seen that, no. Here go the boys charging into the crossbows. The mercs are in here. All of our armored dudes with all the shields. God damn, son. Siege canceled. Okay, I saw one dude get lit up. I will be honest. Ooh, a colony of bumblebees. Hammer Dwarf and Source Dwarf enter martial trances. We lost a peacock and a cavi sow. Okay, like there was one guy who was just out there by his own before the army showed up, and I saw him eat what I can only describe as 100 crossbow bolts to the face. Yeah, he did look like he was wearing armor. Everybody's coming out here to just like pick over the remains. Those goblins just got bomb rushed though. We have a human lasher in here. He needs diagnosis. This is the guy. No, he's just in here having a snack. I love the siege track. It's so good. Well, this guy took a few hits. His chin whiskers are torn apart. He got a bit of light bruising. Probably because he has this amazing bronze greave and leather trousers. And iron chain leggings. That'd do it. I think that... This scholar? No, he's a copper top. I don't know where the guy is that got shot up. It's got to be this dude. Oh, but it says he became a leather worker. Mafdal Udenshaw's Hammer Dwarf. Mafdal. Leather worker. There was this guy. This is the dude who took like 100 crossbow bolts. And look at him. He's his arm is like a little cut up, and that's it. A legendary leather worker. Thank God he was out there well equipped. God damn, dudes. Winter is upon us. Mysterious construction. Excellent. Leggings, caps, gloves, potash, and ash. All good to see. That must have been him, right? Leather worker. Merc's dwarf. Yeah, I think it was, because I thought he had a pick, but actually what he has is a hammer. That's insane. That dude took so many arrows. Or Swayze, hello. How you doing, my dude? We just took a massive goblin siege of crossbow troops. Absolutely buckled them. Just destroyed them. We've been getting ready to go out into the wild blue today. You got your boots? Yes. The mercs are good. Oh, the mercs are good. All right, I'm also going to do something that I'm probably going to regret doing. Just make like 30 leather backpacks. We'll see how it goes. So with the success of that, artifacts rumored unusual dwarves. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Is it saying I have an artifact called Unusual Dwarves? Great name for an artifact, if so. Dark Goblin Pits. And these are Elven Forest Retreats. Click to raid this site. Click to raid this site. Like, it's saying that I'm at war with these elves, but I don't believe that's correct. I am only meant to be at war with these goblins, the combined deceivers. Which is these dudes. So, take important treasures, loot items, steal livestock, raid. Squads will try to avoid detection. I want the merciful mercs on a raid. On this mission. Oh, you can do all of these. Your soldiers will join the occupation and not return. Your new holdings will be manageable from this screen. When I saw this earlier, I thought that these just didn't exist and the only thing you could do was raid, and I am realizing that is not the case. I had no idea it was this developed. I just want to, like, yeah, man, do it all. Will that send them out? Raid gift advice. This is amazing. So this is all like my humans and my mercenaries who showed up. So I have a group of 5 mercenaries, and now they're running out to raid a goblin civilization. Sneakily raid. We also have our clothier working secretly. Silk, bone, steel, a bunch of pipe opals and scrolls. Goblins might have conquered those elves. Ooh. I didn't think of that. I want to take this guy, and I just want to say rock crafts. Oh, no, I can't. A short brown recluse spider silk skirt. That's a mouthful. Short brown recluse spider silk skirt. Decorated with spider silk and encircled with bounds of floral cabochons and rose-cut pipe opals made from brown recluse silk. The thread is emerald with emerald dye. That's very bougie. Object menaces with spikes of steel, pipe opal, and schorl. On the item is an image of Kogan, Slick Gorge, the dwarf, and dwarves in Mountain Goat Bone. He's surrounded by dwarves. Relates to the ascension of the dwarf to the position of King of Quiet Mansions in the year 64. This was about like 8 years before our founding. Cool. Was it you who made it? Legendary Clothier. Hot damn. Also a mace dwarf. I shall name you Smoke Orbs. That was very satisfying. A plump helmet man is also visiting. Cool, man. I've never had this opportunity to raid. We've got raiding. We've got economic linking to the elves. Like the elves can't exist without us, I guess, anymore. I am a little bit worried I'm going to start running out of gold and silver and not be able to make an infinite amount of coins. But it's not like I don't have an infinite amount of layers here that I could be strip mining. I guess it's the other thing to consider. You know what? I really ought to be strip mining closer to the minecart. I'm gonna do it. I might as well do it here. There's no real method to my madness. I'm just drawing lines, seeing what happens. Hell, man, let's just do 3 layers. Get a sense of the place. Excuse me. And while I'm at it, I have 104 gold bars. Okay, hold on. Other objects, gold, coins, repeat. You're minting silver coins, and that you basically do forever. My spears and battle axes are ready. I do want to make a sword dwarf squad. Silvery Voices, Mountain Crews. Hilarious. None of these groups have upgraded their names. And now, of course, their names don't even match. Which makes everything even more confusing. Alright, the mountainous hours are rookie dwarves. So I can pull out of them for sure. No relevant skills. Everybody is just becoming a hammer dwarf. You're already a good hammer dwarf, so I might as well start you training. This guy looks like he doesn't exist anymore, which has me a little confused. And you are spear dwarves, which we do not have on hand. Because everybody's picking up the hammer. Hammer guards are missing a guy, so you know what? We might as well grab them. That guy's a novice wrestler, so we'll throw him in there. Elf haters, are there any more axe dwarves? Honestly, it would just be such a quality of life thing if you could sort these in any way. Any way whatsoever. It'd be super useful. Okay, here we go. News and rumors. Says these guys are marching down here, and then after a long journey, a group calling itself founded this place. It looks like from a goblin home, though. There's lots of human-goblin conflict going on up here. This looks like human-elf conflict down this area. Strange is we're not seeing a lot of activity from the dwarves at all. Missing citizens, no. Artifacts, there's a bunch. Reports. Mission report. In the early winter of 78, the Quiet Mansion attacked the naughty dungeon of the Combined Deceiver at Gift Advice. The dwarf led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Damsto. Whoa, whoa. My dwarf tactical planning was superior to the goblins, but the defenses had a strong positional advantage. The goblin snagged menace races, cornered the dwarf, but the goblin was struck down. A goblin ambushed one of my human mercenaries, and that goblin had his teeth ripped out. Then the humans retreated, despite giving them wounds. Another human got cornered, and he got his thumb ripped off, and then his right hand smashed, and then he got killed. And then a goblin happened upon my dwarf and struck him down. They surprised my humans with a couple of ambushes, but they escaped unscathed. And we clashed with 3 goblins and slayed 2. So are they back now? Yeah, they totally are. It doesn't look like they're missing anybody, though, which has me a bit confused. Did I make the Rangers Guild? No, we're still carving it out. Well, we got we got this one carved out. This has been, the mining has actually been really, really slow just recently, which is, to be completely honest, a bit of a shocker. We lost a lot of our miners in in the lava. The lava and the collapsed well. We lost a few miners during. For dogs. The last of my tables is done. Oh, look, a plump helmet, man. 1, 2, 3. Probably means the last of my chairs are done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. And my bookcases? Almost. One slick looking library. I can't believe my dwarves are actually using the training spot. I should probably make a second Merksdorf squad. It's just tricky because what I really want to do is make like how do I do that? Here. I guess I could just take this equipment, switch out this spear for like a sword, and call them sword dwarfs. No, I don't see why not. Honestly. Just don't make him a sword dwarf. Keep him a spear dwarf. Just gonna screw a bunch of that up. I could swear we have more of those guys. All right. Duchess has mandated the construction of more hammers. I'm sure of it. Yep. Also, I didn't even realize this, but they are not happy with their room. We're going to need to fix that. And we're also going to need to make this Ranger's Hall. Guild Hall for hunters? Was it? Rangers? The Hall of Rawness. Well, it's already pretty close to being acceptable, which is great. That should finish the job. Do we have any doors? No. Can we make some? I'm actually just going to say make 10 because that should clear out all of this. Which will be nice. Now. Appointed tips. Do I have any sword dwarves that I can appoint? Organizing a wrestling demonstration. Who are you, young man? You're part of the Copper Tops. Muthcat Tishisis? Sword dwarf? How hard is it going to be to find you? Mushcat Tishisis, the sword dwarf. You get a new squad of sword dwarves. The Steamy Helms. The sword and board is what you're going to be called. And I am certain that we have a couple of sword dwarves in here that'll fit. I say these things. Who are the fenced battles? I really need these names to update. Maybe if I like save, go back to the menu, and then reload in, all of these saves will update. God, you gotta be kidding me here. So just everybody uses a hammer is what I'm learning right now. Yeah. That is, in fact, the case. God damn. The forgotten beast Photha Searissa has come, a towering, hairy ceratopsid. It has 3 stubby tails and it undulates rhythmically. Its pale brown hair is long and shaggy. Beware its webs. That should be interesting. This is starting to get crowded in here. You know what? I'm going to put the mercs in with the rookies. This should be hammers. You know what? The copper tops actually shouldn't be here. Who technically should be in here? The spearmen, the axemen, the swordmen, the hammer guards. And then I'll put the copper top, the bows, the rookies, and the mercs. And then we're gonna go find this guy. He is also down here, but nothing. I didn't realize this. Our staircase here is really like over in a corner. Unless he can swim, I don't think he can get to us. He is a forgotten beast, so God knows he might be able to swim. Oh, I do have a staircase right here. Which it kind of looks like he is not beelining for. Where do you think he's going? Whoa! The forgotten beast kicks the troglodyte in the left hand and then bites the troglodyte in the head, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Okay. And he spits webs. Oh my God, does he ever? Uh-oh. Where are you going? Uh-oh. He's going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. If we could capture him, we'd have an infinite amount of webs. And therefore an infinite amount of silk. Though every part of me seems to think that this is just a bad idea written all over it. Where is that strip mine? Oh, not even started. I mean, maybe he's gone to go fight the other Forgotten Beast. Guild Hall agreement with the Hall of Rawness has been satisfied. Forgotten Beast and a blind ogre, cave ogre are fighting. Ooh, wow, there's a bunch of blind cave ogres down here. Dude is just gutting everything right now. Obviously, like, I'm a little bit worried because I'm like, why can I see this? Oh, there's a hole right here is why. Well, he'll be fun if we ever decide to do anything with him. It's a lot to capture Forgotten Beast. It's typically very hard to do without having like a captured giant cave spider. It's very easy to do if you capture a giant cave spider because you just basically shoot a bunch of webs on a bunch of cage traps, and if the Forgotten Beast hits a web, he can't dodge and the cave trap just gets him. But that's a lot of steps. Okay, you need better, basically everything but your bedroom. And this is a bit complicated because I can't really fancy up all of this. I guess there a bolt on your dining room table? Some of this I can. Like you're easy to dusty up. What else are you missing? Armor racks. You need 2 more chests and another armor rack and another weapon stand. Wow, that's hilarious. The great news is that most of this is pretty easy to give you. Do we have any weapon racks? No. Hi, Cindy. Meow. Hi there. Kitty cat. You hang out with us? This is strange. Cindy's not normally up in the middle of the day. Iggy has a tutorial on YouTube for weaponizing the Forgotten Beasts using giant cave spiders. Yes, I've seen that one. That's the one with like where he creates the crazy like bridge system to like divert goblins in and around Forgotten Beasts. What's really funny about that one is like he traps like 3 Forgotten Beasts in this crazy cave system. And then one goblin squad shows up and kills like 2 of them because they just fill it with arrows. Giant cave toad. Dwarven child. Who are you fighting? This dwarven child is fighting a giant cave toad in the mine shaft, where a chicken also exists. I have to check my pens. Something has gone wrong here, clearly. Yeah. My cats are free to go wherever they want. The dogs patrol the entranceway here. My mad collection of dogs. We've had a few hunters recently need hunting dogs that we haven't had. So I figured why not. What other metal bars do we have in disgusting quantities? 180 nickel bars. Okay. Nickel crafts. 80. You might as well. Can't use it for anything else. Boop, boop, boop. That's the library. And Monster Hunter has shown up. Oh. It's actually been a while since we've had any Monster Hunters around. Now, I don't suppose any of these are worth a class. Cobaltite, I'll take that. What's nice about this guild hall is I actually don't need to put anything in it. They're happy with it just being as it is. I guess my engravers have gotten so much better than they were before. Looks to be the case. And I guess you need one more wooden chest. You're gonna need a weapon rack and an armor stand. Honestly, I might as well just do that. It's even though they're happy with the grand bedroom, it's funny, it's basically if these were just a little bit bigger. I could make some really bougie alunite statues in her name. And that seems reasonable. Zonosod. Rock statue. Made of alunite. Of historical figure. Zanusod. And we'll make 2, 4, let's say 7. We'll put 2 and 4 here, and then I'll put 3 in the tomb. Because I think the tomb's going to be the hardest one to make nice. Hey, Bellinar, how are you, my dude? How has your water fort been going? Another fantastic dwarf streamer right here. Let me give you the shouts. Doing great, but I'm itching for a new fort. I feel you. I feel like I start a new one every week. About every week and a half, I seem to kind of complete all the things I've set out to do. This one's been quite a bit of fun. We just carved into the edge of a volcano, and it's been working exceptionally well. We have more gems up here? We do. My God. Don't really need that native copper. These are all the bedrooms that we haven't gotten around to finishing because we keep getting distracted by a million other things. Yeah, we dug into, basically we're a road meets a volcano, created a natural lava moat, a little forge workshop, centralized everything. We have our temple, our tavern, and our library here around the trading depot. This is all military on this side. And then it's like workshops, guild halls, bedrooms, nobles, bedrooms, the top. This is going to kind of become tombs eventually, but our biggest problem has been like we despite the map saying there was Fluxstone, we haven't been able to find any. Peeking what other people are doing to get some ideas. Love the lava moat. It's a really neat tier setup. It works pretty well. My biggest scare lately has been like large crossbow squads. because I'm realizing technically if they got up here, they could just shoot down at all of my dwarves, which is not so ideal. I could build a wall if I really wanted to. But the truth is they basically always path to the front entrance, and then we just end up fighting them in the fields most of the time. We have a pretty active military that's been moderately well equipped. Iron and bronze. A lot of mercenaries as well have slowly joined in. Biggest problem with my current map, no flux or sand. I'd love to build a lot with steel, iron, and glass. Yeah, I was thinking if I had sand. I was actually debating if I had sand about doming in the entire base with glass. Though that would be a stupid mega project. Right now, we've been very lucky. We have fire clay. So we've just had like a clay industry pumping out high quality crafts. And then we're swimming in metal. But again, not flux stones. And like not a ton of iron. A mixed bag. We have 2 forgotten beasts down on the lower levels, but they can't seemingly get access to where we are. So we spot them every now and then, but otherwise they've been leaving us alone. You're likely going to be your theme for the next fort. I mean, I remember doing, in many, many Dwarf Fortresses ago, remember doing a massive glass citadel above the ocean. Because once you have the sand, I think I had like a volcano on the edge of the ocean. So I just tunneled magma to make forges, made an infinite amount of glass, and then built out. The idea is you kind of, if you can tap down into the ocean with glass by just kind of like pump stacking out the ocean around your fortifications. It's a bit nonsense, but it's a very fun, stupid fort to build. Changed all the walls in the main area of the current fort to copper, and it looks really awesome, so I want to build a whole fort out of steel. Ooh, that's really fun. I mostly just smooth. I engrave walls, and I smooth the floors. And to be completely honest, I don't even think... Like, yeah, I haven't even engraved the walls of most of this fort. Because there hasn't been a huge need. People really like our tavern. Just recently, we started raiding nearby civilizations, which is fun. To marginal success. I'm just realizing we raided these guys, but I don't know that we got anything from it. I think we just got ambushed a bunch. And then came back. We lost 1 dwarf. Yeah, I guess we just went on a raid. All right, well, why don't we do that again? With the merciful mercs. Yeah. One of our military squads is all like human mercenaries. So I just send them out to do my dirty work. Can I name a dwarf? Absolutely, lizardy flies. What kind of name would you like? By all means. Time to build a dwarven oil rig in a haunted ocean? There you go. Now you're thinking. That is exactly the kind of dwarven nonsense I want to hear. Let's get this bad boy engraved as well. I mean, people already love our tavern. It is a smash hit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say one of the cool things we managed to do was right here. You can see up above, this elven colony is economically linked to us. There's a few times that caravans have arrived, and I've just bought the entire caravan. The elves are really easy to do this with because they just have wood, and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy as much wood as you have, so that I don't annoy you. But we've just been printing gold coins and silver coins, and they're so valuable that you just buy everything you want. Anything they show up with, you're like, yes, I'll take all of that. Thank you. Like, we don't farm at all. Haven't had to do any farming. I have a couple of hives for honey, which I gotta be honest, don't really seem to be producing in the kind of way that I wanted them to, but we have hunters that go out constantly and roam the villages. We do gather the occasional fruit and nut from the forest here. The forest that I've almost completely deforested. There's a few trees. There's a few trees coming back. Can I have a lady dwarf named Lizzie? Preferably one with a beard. That should be doable. Who do we got? Our broker. That's a good one. Mincott the broker. I'll give you one of our pseudo nobles. Oh, she doesn't have a beard though. Do the female dwarves get beards? I feel like they don't. I think that's what sets them apart. Hard to tell, right? Pseudo noble sounds fun. All right, I'm gonna give you that one then. So this is who does all the trades. So you actually come up pretty often if that's the case. Mincott the broker will be named Lizzie. Nice. One of our bonus temples are done. Get that smoothed up. Haven't actually made coins yet. I totally forgot about them. Oh man, they're like the best trade good. They're probably not the most efficient trade good, but in terms of just like turning metal into sheer value at no cost, if you have magma, they're excuse the pun, worth their weight in gold. They take almost nothing on a trade caravan, so you can trade huge amounts of them, and they stack like gem bins. So you know you'll have a bin of coins, and it'll be worth like 35,000 dwarf bucks. And you'll have like 4 or 5 of those bins kicking around. Like, I make trade goods, but I don't really need to be. I could just be probably selling coins. 0 out of 10. Fun not excused. My bad. My B. These are all the same. Actually, I don't think I want one in the middle. Because I want people to be able to go up. It's very funny to think like, we have all these bookcases and we have like no paper industry. I should probably request parchment and paper from now on, because again, I could make, we could like farm rope reed, and we even have seeds to do it with, but I'm lazy. That's the answer. That's the truth of the matter. I could do it, but like I don't really want to. Female bears are disabled by default, but can be enabled. Oh, cool. Been trading gold goblets. My dwarfs drink from them and then they get traded. I often have nobles who are like, I want you to make goblets. And then they're like, no selling goblets. So I think naturally I'd just like, nope, not selling them. Goblets are good though, because you can encrust them with gems and stuff. A lot of people say like make gold crowns and then encrust them with gems. Let me guess. I can't trade any war hammers. Yeah. I should have known. Is that the right room? Opulent throne room, yeah. A copy of On the Town. The town suitor sculpture. The writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. Hey, Mona. You had enough sleeping and now you want snuggles? Yes. I see how it is. Does a pre-used goblet add value? No, I think it equals out. Trading gems also very easy. Yeah, I have a huge stockpile of gems that I haven't done anything with. I'm making all these zinc crafts, and what I really should do... What I really should do is stockpile them right next to the gem cutter. And just start plugging them with gems. And now that I've said this, obviously that's what I have to do. I can actually turn this off and just say, like, zinc. Earrings, figurines, goblets, rings, scepters. Crowns. Amulets, bracelets. Take from here. Take from here. Take from here. Let's see if that works. God, I have so many hammer dwarves. Turn zinc and copper into brass before crafting. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should be doing that. Oh, I'm making nickel crafts, not zinc crafts. You are right on the brass situation. That'd be a good use of my time. That's actually smart, because then I also know that if I'm... Basically, brass will just be used for trade goods. We're not really using copper. Like, we have like an infinite supply of copper and zinc. And nickel and lead. You know, all the things you don't want because they're basically useless. I could be making like furniture out of them instead of making furniture out of rocks, but like, you know, we're dwarves. Rocks are nice. I like rocks. My pearl ash stockpile. I'm just really realizing something, which I think is, I have 200 and... Oh, this accounts everything that's in buildings. I think I've just kind of realized something funny about all of these jobs. That one's fine at 10, actually. But I need these to make 11 because they're based off of greater than 10s. I'm not sure any of them are going to trigger right now. Honestly, I can never remember where to make pearl ash. What is it, down here? Yeah. That's a bit of a messy chain of events, but I guess it can kind of work. 3 gems, also a gem window. Yeah, actually, it was your water fortress that I saw. You had a bunch of gem windows, and it reminded me. My last fortress, we had this cool set of noble rooms that looked out into like a big open area, and I encrusted their walls with gem windows. I'm terrible with glass. I never use it enough. I'm like, everybody into your tiny little cave hubbies. You don't need to look out. You don't need to see anything. Be happy in the darkness. Return to that darkness where you belong. Native copper. Some of that's hematite. Again, trying to build bedrooms up here, but waiting for this ore to dig out first. Now. Baroness. Aesop Helmsbone. Yeah, that's you. Position of the Countess. This is also probably the Baroness. Oh, I love this. She has a statue of of when she became the Countess, and then another statue of when she got ascended to Baroness. That is super bougie. Nice, and she is satisfied. I did make a couple more statues for her, so I might as well just put them in here. Her consort, I think this is. Hammer Dwarf. Oh, he might just be a regular old Hammer Dwarf. He's coming up to visit. Okay, I did just see we had a whole bunch of alunite blocks. So, all right, Mona the kitty cat. I might need, yeah, there you go. Thank you. We wanted to make a alunite tower up here. Was the plan. It is not the prettiest plan. You know what? There's a smart way to do this. Blocks. Alunite. Take from. Stockpile. I'm gonna get them to move the bins full of alunite blocks up there, and then I can just build the tower super fast. My mercs have returned. I think this was the second raid. Goblin struck down. No, this was the first raid. This is the second raid. Attacked the icy tick of the combined deceivers at Ditch Tick. The dwarf tactical planning was superior to the goblins, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. The humans were defeated in the first battle. Goblins' legs were ripped off. The goblins' left hands were smashed. They were struck down. Goblins were struck down. Goblins were struck down. Clashed with a single goblin and slayed them. Clashed with 3 goblins and slayed 1. But what about, like... I'm happy to kill goblins, but I also would like to get some loot. Where is Usa Burnshort? I cannot give in to sadness. I mean, you seem pretty happy. Most of our dwarves seem pretty happy. We got a few bummers out there, but... Frustrated after being unable to pray. Okay, so maybe I should give them a little time off from raiding. Maybe. We will see. Masterpiece nickel amulet, masterpiece nickel earring. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, if we're making all this masterwork nickel crafts and zinc crafts, why don't we just start like encrust, finished goods with cut gems, 50. Yeah, there's 100 crafts there at least, so. And then by the time the next caravan comes around, boy, they're going to be loving life. It's not going to be a complaint to be had. All right, we got lots of barrels, a handful of bins, a bunch of buckets. The drink count is doing fine. All of our food and everything is fine. All of that's set up well. These guys are still making a weird collection of doors and stuff. Correct. I'm gonna go. Let's go Micah. Let's go Janice. Let's go Cobaltite. Also, like native gold up here as well. Just let them keep digging. All of those rooms are good for us. We have not checked the newer strip mine. This one literally hasn't even been touched. Hasn't even been started. They're too busy doing stuff on the up here. So rare. Yeah, has improved nickel scepter masterfully. Like, not only are we creating masterwork items, we are then encrusting them masterfully. They're going to be worth a goddamn fortune. I don't know why this guy is doing it. He's not good at that job. Seems like the kind of thing that we probably have people for. I feel like this is reasonable. We have a gem cutter, a legendary gem cutter, and a high master gem setter. I'm going to say that only they are allowed to do this. Because I think that that's fine. Okay, all that's getting doored up. Somebody else asked for a tavern hall. Who was it? The metal crafters? Farmers? Was it farmers, craft dwarfs? Rangers? I want to say this was metal workers. Metalsmiths, yeah, the Hall of Mining. Yeah, apologies, lads, about the state of your room here, but yeah, it'll get cleaned out eventually. Nice fort, thank you. It's been a bit of a joy to make. This one's been very fun. Carving into the side of the mountain like this. Amazing. As I had hoped, all of these allanite blocks just came up in individual bins. So I can just go like this and that And I guess I'll cancel that one and put a door in there. And then I'm going to want a set of stairs, probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 4 high. That might be overkill. We'll see. A little bit of flooring. Get a door in there ASAP. And then, I mean, I guess I could just do like a central pillar around the staircase. And then like a landing floor at the top. It would be a lot less building to do it that way. But it wouldn't look as nice. It's going to be such a funny little tower. Little hot pink tower on top of the basalt walls. We'll end up throwing like a couple of crossbow bolt storage up here as well. Ammo storage. Priority ammo storage, I should say. Yeah, you know what? I have enough to do this. Let's just do it. Or, well, I don't really have enough to do it yet, but I will. In due time. And then fortifications. I mean, I guess I could do fortifications on different layers, but I think just fortification at the top is the way to go. And I'm going to wait till they build this because I don't want anybody to get stuck out here. If they get stuck out there, it's fine. It's not really a big deal. We better do another set of rock blocks because we're going to go through this really fast. 57, 30. Safety's sake. Bro, I made this unnecessarily tall, didn't I? I guess this could just be roofed. On the last bit. So the embrasures could be on this floor. Each option. Alright, I gotta wait for them to make more blocks. I gotta be honest, I don't think 30 is gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I really like that pink and purple. The allanite's really nice. It's also magma safe. So, you know, you don't have to worry about volcanoes and lava. Which is always a perk. We get attacked just like so often by gobos down here. I don't even know, like this might end up being the cruel irony is this might be too high to even see anything down that far. But I guess really the idea is like if somebody tries to come up here and shoot down into the base, that's what these guys are for. Or if like, you know, a dragon or a rock attacks us. It can be good to have the high ground. Elkbird's Forgotten Beast is still fighting. It's just absolutely trash and crundles down here in troglodytes. Oh yeah, there he is. Da, 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 da. It's basically a bunch of troglodytes showed up on the edge of the map, and he's just coming over there and just getting, like, just buckling them. He is down around my staircase. Which does scare me. Just a little bit. Well, that's not good. Cancels brew drink from fruit. Oh, we got loads of stuff. I don't know why that triggered. Bookcases, nickel crafts, 80. Alunite statues, 7. I think it's probably enough bookcases for now. But it would be nice to finish it, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How could I possibly leave it half done? What are you talking about, crazy man? Never enough bookcases. Crazy man is definitely how I feel. What is going on with this? How come we keep killing things and not being able to figure out how to bring it home? There's copper bolts all over the damn place. That's a new mercenary. A human axeman. The merciful mercs get another troop. Let me guess. What could you possibly want? A warhammer. What a surprise. Thankfully, only one. Well, those blocks got done really fast this time around. Actually managed to poke a hole in the volcano to fuel my fortress, and no miner died in the process. Nice. Yeah, we have a pretty wacky complex setup for the magma. I screw pumped it into a second level just to make sure that like nothing came up. And I screw pumped it into the moat as well. Also so I could have some control of it. Yeah, it was maybe a little bit unnecessary. I probably could have just, you know, did this thing with the drawbridges and it would have been fine. But it was a fun experiment. I haven't really used screw pumps in a long time, so. Enjoy watching this even though it's visually a lot for me to get, but the fact that you understand it just allows me to chill. I'm glad. It is a lot. There's a lot going on in this game. You are not wrong at all. There are 3 more Alunite statues of the Baroness. I'm just chucking up here. And I guess with those new blocks, it's still not going to be enough, but perfect time for an autosave. I'm not in the middle of anything. Don't worry about it. That lava mode is chef's kiss. Man, the lava mode is so fun. It's so nice. It's been a disaster. We've lost so many people to it. It runs on blood at this point. The red is not necessarily just magma. There's a lot of dwarf blood in there. I hadn't really set up permissions to keep people away from the lava moat, so they had a bit of a bad habit of fighting near it, and getting themselves killed. Oh, I see. These guys are all bringing up allanite, maybe. Maybe? Or they're constructing? Who knows? Huh. Hematite. You're one of my favorite ores. I like discovering that we find new things here. Like, we have all this. This is all like copper, silver, lead, zinc. Just like an insane amount of ore that's come up from the mine. If you go down deep enough, you find. Still not digging that out. Okay. What about up here? Is this done? Yes. It is. And it's a beautiful cave that will work perfectly for these tiny little garbage rooms. I wanted a little au naturel vibe up here, and I really got my wish. That should be fine. Oh. Thief? I am not worried about that. We have enough war dogs protecting our base that no thief is coming in and out of here without getting spotted. Okay. How many bedrooms do you think this is going to be? My guess is a lot. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 20, 30, 34 beds. We're gonna have to go with rock chests and coffers here, I think. Probably made out of... Let's go orthoclast. Should help the population, though. All right, and I am just going to paint on a handful of doors. As quick as I can. Excuse me. Still recouping from this cold. Almost through it. We're so close to getting better. Cannot wait for that day. That should be fine. That should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. That ought to give the boys something to do for a little while. Till we inevitably hit another ore vein. What was it? One thief that showed up over here. Oh yeah, not a chance. Is there a mushroom man in the library? There has been. Yeah, you're talking about this guy. This bird has actually just been hanging around our base for a couple years now. I can learn more about him after they chat with a local, but the thing is that plump helmet men can't speak. And I don't think dwarves understand sign language, so he never will chat with a local. It's really funny. We just watched him tell us a bard tell a story, and then this guy was like, "I'm bored." But he likes all the fine seats and tables. We have a couple interesting people in our fort like this. Like, who knows where he is, but we have a statue dedicated to the Wombat Man bird, who is this little tiny wombat bro that exists here somewhere. A ghostly tavern keeper has risen and is haunting the fortress. He's prioritized that. And a metal crafter is withdrawn from society. That's very good. Crundles are getting dunked. Spring has arrived. H2, hello. More Warhammers, more. As long as we don't sell any. That's the rule right now. All right, so this is all of our leather armor, which means this is all of our clothing. Technically, yes. So I need to sell. I need to bring these bins to the traders when they show up and sell off all this broken stuff because it is glitching out most of my build orders. Magma Forge. No, it's not you. Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh, nice. He took the Magma Forge that wasn't being used. 3 Magma Forges, 1 Prince Gold Coins, 1 Prince Silver Coins, and the other one, that's just there for people to set up shop. Iron Bars and Wombat Bones. I like it. Haunted Lava Mode, even better. My favorite animals are the Iron Shell Beetles. I haven't seen those. All right. I have not seen those yet. Slab. Put that ghost to rest. Seen a guy there with a spear, and obviously I'm like, can he go into the spear squad? Because they desperately need some people. Yes, he can. He's only a novice, but he should train up pretty well if he's training with the other spear dwarves. And that means there is room for rookies. This guy's a novice wrestler, but he's also good at engraving, so I'm actually just going to leave him. This guy's a paper maker and is a wrestler, so I'm going to take him out. And I don't know who this guy is. Onal Uthric. Like, he's not shown a picture, which makes me think that he's probably doesn't exist. What's this guy? No. You exist. Of course you have a copper warhammer. Why wouldn't you? Everybody has copper warhammers in this fort. Are there any more axe dwarfs trained up? We have a couple of rookie squads that kind of feed into the better squads. Tavern Keeper's been put to rest. Thank God. Flea Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How's the quality scene? It's the symbols around the items. Yes. So, let me see if I can find an example. This equal sign this shows that it is of like exceptional quality, and then it has been exceptionally set with a well-cut gem, basically an exceptionally cut gem, or it's an exceptional quality and it has been exceptionally set with a satisfactory gem. I don't know exactly how it quite works, but that earring is worth $150. And it's elf time. Now, this time around, we are not going to give the elves things made of wood. Which we might have accidentally did last time. I don't understand why this cloth bin is worth 4,000. It's definitely not. I think my broker is not very good. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I need to bring this many things down. Can I just find one of my my money bins? Gem bin. Coin bin. Here you go. Coin bin. Those coin bins are worth 8,000. They're worth like 30,000. We have an elven diplomat who is probably going to tell us how many trees we can cut down, which we should have behaved on this year. They said we could create like 40 trees, and I think we only cut down about 20. Spider silk, leather, fire clay, red spindles, a bunch of bone. This is going to be pretty baller. And it's a skilled metal crafter, so he's going to become legendary from this. It is a withdrawal. Yeah. Fantastic. It's going to be very good. Oh, I didn't check to see which group of elves this was. If this is the elves that are economically linked to us. They might say something special. The diplomat might. They might be like, you guys rule. Please cut down more trees. Forced into actually questing and using silver earned to buy out more quests has been entertaining. Running an adventurers guild. Can you post me that mod pack on the Discord, Commander? Because I have an idea for I wanna do a tavern that runs a mini adventurers guild. So I've been working on my like medieval mod pack for RimWorld, and I think I have it down nice and clean right now. And I have a couple of things that allow me to high fantasy and adventure it up. I have to like test them out. But one of the ideas was to create a tavern that effectively just had a turnover rate of adventuring guild. So you try to get like 3 RimWorld of Magic users in at a time. Like 1 marshal, 1 wizard, and 1 just like somebody else. And then send them out in pocks of 3s. Special research needed to unlock tech, which unlocks questing to unlock the tech prints. Oh, interesting. I've been playing with there's a really cool research mod for RimWorld now where it's like, instead of just researching, like I have a bunch of them combined, so it's like you only get to pick from like 3 research things at a time, and then to research, your guys go out and they like examine different things in the wild and go like, based on the properties of this, maybe we could learn that, and based on this, perhaps this could be done. And it's really cool. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. The elves are partial in particular to the trees of your forest. Cap your tree fells at 25. We can part with at most 54. There is much to share. 54 is a load of trees considering trees are so cheap to buy. This is the funny thing is like trees are literally so cheap that I don't cut them down. I just buy all the trees that anybody brings me. And both the humans and the elves realize, like, that's easy money. So eventually my broker here is going to wake up, I hope. Oh yeah, beds. Where's this going? Okay. Jeez, our guy's got a lot to do. Metalcrafter has crafted Nishikalist Relicost, an iron amulet. It is encrusted with fire clay, decorated with wombat bone and black bear leather, encircled with bands of iron and brown recluse spider silk, adorned with hanging rings of red spinel and spikes of red spinel and wild boar bone. Into the temple with you. Like all good artifacts, you go into the temple. Speaking of, I have a few more display cases I need to lay out here, I think. Because I'm running out of room to show off all my artifacts. A great complaint to have. I just start with like 150 logs, craft all the wood stuff myself, don't need to cut trees for ages. Yeah. Well. Well. This is exciting. Excuse me, I've popped a lozenge. I'll try to be not loud with it in the microphone. Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now the capital. And with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. Some migrants have arrived. Kogan Kuderib, King. He's a competent spear dwarf. He's also rude. He's a rude dude, and he likes to quarrel, and he wants a throne room because he's the boss. Wait, do I have a migrant wave coming in on two different sides right now? Oh my god. The Queen Consort? She's also the sheriff and needs a study? A legendary axe dwarf? Yeah. He's great at a lot of things. That's all of them down here? Nope. Oh, this is too confusing. A legendary sword dwarf? I guess the king comes with some bodyguards. Another legendary sword dwarf? There's also other people showing up on the other side, a woodworker, a furnace operator, a tanner, an engineer, a bone carver. Another legendary sword dwarf. This guy's just a peasant. A Mark's dwarf. Which I think we have basically maxed out already. Ooh. Okay. And more people are coming down this way. Mark's dwarfs. That peasant is a mace dwarf. Is there any room in my training squads? Spear dwarf expert. Where's that mace dwarf? Expert spear dwarf. I can't put the king in here, can I? No. Yes. I'm not going to do that, though. Just doesn't seem appropriate. Just me, or is the voice kind of quiet? I am a bit kind of quiet. I have a lozenge in my mouth right now, so I'm trying not to be too in the mic about it. I'm getting over like a 2-week sore throat, which has been a real pain, but it's pretty much through. Just as we approach the later part of the stream, is coming back a little bit. This is a lot of people. All right, I definitely have enough to do an entire other crossbow squad. Monarch. We also get the outpost liaison, which is cool. I still don't have a dungeon master or hammerer, but we still also haven't had a single crime ever happen in our fortress, which is crazy bonkers to me. Obak is an armorer and a skilled tactician. I think he was one of the merch dwarves. Oh my god, that could not be better. Obak, expos. And I'm going to throw a bunch of merch dwarfs in here. Had a bug today where my dwarves didn't want to start using currency. Turns out you had too many merch dwarves. They don't use currency, though. I don't understand how that would work. How does having too many merch dwarves screw up your currency? We have a few of these guys we haven't really set up in a while. A lot of hunters, which is good. Not crossbowman. Oh, because he's the combat, the wombat man bird. I just had an amazing idea. Which is, what if I took all of my birds and put them in an army? It's an amazing idea and a terrible idea at the same time. All right. Peasant. 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 These guys are going to be called the Rudy Tooties.
Invention of Harquain's Fortic colorized.
We'll put them on 2 and 2 reverse, seeing as the bows of iron are on 2 and 2. So that being said, I actually need to set that up properly if I'm going to do that. Should work. That should work. We have a lot of things to do right now. Surprisingly, not a lot of animals came along. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. We're mostly through whatever this bug is. It's just like a little bit of lingering sore throat right now and a bit of coughing. But it's like I felt the other day when it started clearing out, so I'm happy to say that at least. Okay. I believe I have some unhappy nobles. This guy needs royal everything, which is just a crazy high amount. The outpost liaison doesn't need that much, which is nice. So, we can do a little expansion here. Well, the bummer part about this is it's going to take them a while to dig this all out. This layout will work for the outpost liaison. But will not work for the king. Though it doesn't seem like I have that many more nobles. Yet. I guess I should state. This one always has to go up one higher as well. I forgot about that. Whoops. Because I built like a fool. Okay, so I guess the reasonable thing to do here is actually just leave room for a T intersection. And then if I want to build more noble rooms, I can just branch out to the left and right and build them like down here. And then what I'll do is I'll build the king's room like this. So we're gonna build a big, disgusting throne room for him. With fancy engraved pillars along the way. I actually made that all one longer than I wanted. He'll have a throne right there in the center. Will that be big enough? You know what? Let's just make it bigger in every single way imaginable. This is the king's room we're talking about. Why are we not going bougie? Couple cool encrusted pillars. I can put statues all along these. Armor stands along the wall. You know what, we'll do 2s, and then we'll do passageways here and here. Ah, yeah. I like this. This looks cool. I could, even if I wanted to, add little extra statues. Like here and here. And it's the king's room, so we're going to do that for sure. He's going to have a throne here. I think we can flatline this wall. And then we're going to build a dining room for him. And all of his visiting nobles. can look like this. I think we can have a bunch of stuff. I'll probably do 2 and 2 tables with a bunch of chairs around them, and then like he'll have his own little private table up there. Yes, I love the idea of this. That's perfect, actually. I'm going to replicate that exactly on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just the right amount of design for me. Let's see, up a little of that, a little of this. This is his bedroom. But that's fine. I'm actually going to put 2 beds in here. He's going to have the beds side by side. Because he's a king. He's allowed to be bougie. Hell yeah. I like that very much, thank you. No, I'm gonna stick like that. Okay. How many things have I missed here? Hold on. Doop. Duchess mandated certain things. Make bed has been done. Let me guess. A warhammer. Oops. Silver warhammer. My cat has disappeared. The biggest problem is this is going to take a while to dig out. Oh, hi, Mona. You want to hide behind the green screen? Here you go, right ahead. The king needs royal stuff. Yeah, he's got demands. And I gotta be honest, I don't even know that these rooms will be good enough for him, but we'll give it a shot. There's a reason I'm carving so many statue spots. Great question to ask is, what does the king like? Where's the queen? Axe Lord King. He's great kinesthetic sense and a good feel for social relationship, but has meager creativity and an iffy sense of music. He's impolite and inconsiderate, unfriendly and disagreeable. What a king. And he's bothered by this since he values friendship. Single-minded, sloppy with his living spaces, but very humble. Tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. Tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind. Quick to anger. Stubborn. Rarely happy or enthusiastic. And conflicted as he values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. He likes to brawl. That's my king. This guy sounds like a proper dwarf. He personally values cunning and dreams of raising a family. Pyroclast zinc, green jade, giant weasel leather, the color russet, millstones, ballista arrows, blue peafowls. We have a couple of them. He prefers to consume black beer, yellow bullhead, and potato wine. He absolutely detests fire snakes. Oh, buddy, you're in the wrong place. So this is amazing. Zinc is a perfect thing for him to like, because it means I can make everything in his room out of zinc. And I do mean everything. We're going to go 4, 5, 6, 12. 22 zinc statues. Of Kogan Cooter Rib. Because you better believe he's making all these statues about himself. If you think we're doing anything else, you are a fool. Kogan. Kogan? Kogan Cooter Rib. Slick Gorge is his name. Is that right? Slick Gorge? Yeah, Kogan Slick Gorge the king. Come back, Zinc, come back. And once made the same mistake of thinking to build everything out of the metal the monarch preferred. I ended up not being able to fulfill the insane value requirements, which is like 10,000 value per room. Highly recommend making everything out of something like gold or platinum. Interesting. The LastLancers now needs a temple and a priest for the bronze coven. Great news! I already have a room ready for this. Don't you love it when this works out like this? New temple. The bronze coven has 10 worshippers. Really funny, like other people have more worshippers than that, but I'll allow it. It's for sure going to need a bunch of engravings done, so we'll get started on that. I mean, I could make like the tables and chairs and stuff out of zinc and make the statues out of something fancy, like gold. You've got me thinking now. How many armor racks and chests and stuff does he need? 5. He needs 10 chests, 5 cabinets, 5 armor racks, 5 weapon stands. Okay. All right. I'm going to listen to you. I think you have a very good point. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make all of those out of zinc. Ten, 5, 5, 5? Yep. And I'm probably going to make the tables here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12. Zinc throne. The accessories. And how many statues did I say that? We'll do gold statues. I like gold statues. I think that's bougie. 4, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I could do rose gold, but 22 gold statues. And of course, a singular gold throne just makes sense to me. We have a lot of pretty good engravers and stuff too, who also pump the value up quite a bit. Did we finish this? Sort of. It's the Hall of Mining. I have no idea if this got satisfied in the end. No. This is a base killer. The Forgotten Beast Dorku has come, a great blob composed of grime and filth. It has wings and a bloated body. Beware its deadly dust. This is straight up a base killer, depending on where it is. It is downstairs. Here's the problem. It has spawned right next to this staircase. And if it has wings... Is this miasma it's spitting out? Is that its miasma? I've got to make sure that this is plugged. That did not work. I'm gonna put a floor there. Oh, this is potentially very, very bad. Blobs are like really hard to kill. And deadly dust is basically like a breath weapon that kills you and just cuts through armor. Have them all encrusted with gems, probably increase the value a ton despite the material. Yeah, I was gonna put all the statues near the gems. I guess I could put all the zinc stuff near the gems, really. That wouldn't be that hard to do. How do you damage a formless mass? Cave-ins? Magma? Those are your
How
two
do
best
you damage a
options.
formless mass?
No, I was a little ahead of you there. Cave-ins and magma are the best two options. Did we go down further here? Where even is that staircase? Yep. So I have to get rid of this as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just a giant blob monster. Don't worry about it. Stop freaking out about it. I'm not freaking out about it. Stop freaking out about it. And then I don't think I have any other openings unless I can find a way to get to this cavern layer, which as far as I'm aware, it cannot. And if it does, then like screw it. We're toast. Put a hatch somewhere. Building destroyers can't destroy forbidden hatches. Yeah, forbidding doors and hatches though causes a lot of FPS problems. Man, some of the music is just so good. I can't get over it. There are 3 forgotten beasts in this cavern layer right now. I'm kind of just hoping they figure each other out. Is that its miasma, or is it from just a lot of dead things underneath it? Okay, I think this is where the Great Crundle War was. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of forgotten beast silk, so that's good. So the spider silk beast might fight this beast. I'll see if you fulfilled the Geld Hall temple requirements in the alerts somewhere. Yeah, they normally pop up. I might have accidentally jumped it. Oh, there you go. Hollow mining. I'm out of zinc. Oh. Garnerite is nickel. What is it? Sphalerite? That's zinc? Yeah. Start bringing it in, lads. Oh, right. We turned all the zinc into brass. The Brotherhood of the Bronze Coven is ready to be recognized with a priest. The Holy Point. Hey, make it this guy, I guess. Hey, I don't make it that guy, you know. Can I just grab anybody as a performer here? It looks like I can. These guys are clearly in the military. You gotta give him something to do. This does also mean this is Dorite. What is the name of this religion? The Bronze Coven? I want 12 Dorite statues. Oops. Dorite statues of Bronze Coven. And I guess a rock altar also made of Dorite. You know what? I'm actually going to make 2 of those because I wanted to put another one down here. Now, these bedrooms are starting to get done. The king has mandated the construction of ballista arrows. Are you kidding me? What a waste of my time. Maybe I'll be making ballistas now. If he's mandating ballista arrows all the time. I might need something to use them on. Or use them in. As it were. And seeing as we're here, I might as well work on the Alunite Tower. While I remember it exists. Yes, of course, no access. That makes sense. Well, I hope that blob doesn't find his way out. Why do I have all these barons and baronesses visiting us? I can't say I like that very much. Uh-oh. I can't mine. You don't have a pick. You know what, man? I can't tell everybody to mine. We need more miners. What are all these peasants doing? Can they pick up some picks? I mean, surely we must have some lying around. He says. Not actually certain if that is true in any way, shape, or form. What do they qualify under? Weapons? Picks? A few warhammers. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Ballista arrows are pain to make because it's a 2-step process. Got to forge the heads and then assemble them at a siege workshop, which I don't even have. Blocked at this location, really? What, because I built this floor piece? That's foolish. You're foolish. Ah, goddammit, this ruins my perfect fort setup. Because I didn't want to build any other things out here. I took it right there. I could expand up this way. You know what? That's not the worst spot for it. Just what I need. More mining orders, though, right? Like, how am I ever going to make this? I have to build it outside. Just for now. We'll move it around later if we can. I'm really confused because it should be blocked here. This is also a created tile. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, that's an open space. Weird. If I can build it here and cover up this big, terrible cave-in we created, then I'm going to do that. Visiting Noble transformed into a weirbeast in my library and wrecked the whole fort. Oh, I can't wait. That doesn't sound like a disaster at all. Yikes. Sounds fun. Fun is definitely the way to describe that. That is for certain. Gabbro. Oh, wow. Haven't seen any Gabbro on the map. Birds. No, thank you. Priesthood is recognized. That's done. Duck is dead. King wants ballista bolts. We're up to 186 pop, but everybody is just like busy with stuff all the time. At least this got built super fast. What worries me is like this guy down here. Yeah, I think he's going to die down here. This is my bookkeeper, who's really good at keeping books. It's just like, this is going to be probably really low priority unless I do something like this. And then it will be done next. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, I need zinc. The good news is that this Fowlerite is starting to come up. So those forges can get lit again. Those birds can get bent. And my miners can slowly figure out how to make all these rooms. Oh, good. This is done. Siege workshop. Yeah, that was all I needed. All right. Let's make this. I need 3. Let's make it out of basalt. Seeing as that seems to be the main theme of my outside. Really just never finished this tower. It's kind of started it and abandoned it. Ran out of parts way too fast. So you're saying for ballista arrows, I also probably need to make ballista heads. Arrowhead. Yeah, definitely I'm going to have to do that. All right, well, let's make a couple of these then. Hopefully that can get made while this gets built. And then they can assemble that. Merchants. Merchants? Wow. I almost completely forgot about the elves. Not that they have much of value. Let's make sure we don't sell them an alder ring. Which is what we did last time, and it really upset them. Great. Here's a gift. Have a great day. Thank you for the trees. We've had a lot happening if I'm clearly getting that distracted that I'm not even checking in on the merchants. Hey, we have all these bedroom pieces being made here too that we need to get rid of. That many empty barrels means I'm running low on drink. Well, I guess it just means we haven't traded for drink in a while. We have a couple more angry people, but it's probably things like the king, if I'm going to be honest. That library's looking nice. Crisp. Does trading away masterworks not cause unhappy thoughts? I hope not. Not that I've noticed. Trading away artifacts probably would, but we give away masterwork stuff all the time because pretty much everything we make is masterwork. Well, not everything, but like surprisingly large amount is. Lie. Ash, potash. Potash, lie. You've got soap. I bet there's a bunch of soap being stored in here. You taking from there? You're not. That's what's happening. I want the perlash to be stored here. I think it's just been stored all here right now, which is why I've never been seeing any. Okay, these guys are making zinc. Ballista arrows. Adamantine ballista arrow. No, where is that? Oh, that's way up there. Hilarious. Okay, that is still done there. I guess just with the different parts. Alright, well, it works. That should satisfy the king. Is this done? It must be. No. So, like, what are my miners doing? Drinking and storing items in bags. love that he's like drinking out of the trade depot instead of the tavern. It's so inconvenient. He has to bring back the cup.
Rocking and stoning.
They're rocking and stoning. Oh no, correction. He's getting a cup from the trade depot. Which clearly means there's not enough cups in the tavern. Yeah, you know what? Let's go 40. Let's go 50. See how many that takes. I definitely don't have enough cups. We could make wooden cups is what we've been doing. I'm going to make 20 of them right now, even though that's a lot of wood. And then, okay, now he's going to go carve that downward staircase and free that guy. That should be okay. Do I drink coffee? Have you watched my stream before? I drink coffee nonstop. I drink too much coffee. It is problematic. Lock the miners so they only mine. Yeah, I just was trying to avoid doing that. Uh-oh. Wolverines. Okay, I know. That's fine. Yeah, I see all these things in combat, one of which is a forgotten beast, and a bunch of which is my farm animals, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Look at all the dwarven wine just spilled all over the place out here. Quite the army up and running right now. Let's go do another raid, man. We haven't done a raid in ages. We got these guys. Do you think we could pillage with the mercs? Openly attack them? I want to see what happens. We're a mountain home. Like, if we're not capable of sending out armies to attack nearby goblins and you know, trash the place, what are we doing? Feels like we're missing the whole point. I think all of these peasants probably can't be miners because they're in the militia. Which is for sure why these guys are not mining ever. Like, what I need to do is basically I need to find people who do not mine. Like this engraver. I bet he'd be good at mining. Stoneworker? Let's go. Even though you look like maybe you have a hat. It's very hard to say. This Potter, let's give him a pick. I just need people working on leveling themselves up. I can't have like 2 legendary miners and then nobody else doing anything. Can't assemble copper ballista arrow, needs copper ballista arrow head. Somebody's making that though. Aren't you? Somebody should be making that. Where do you make that? Craft workshop? I would have just assumed the magma forge is where you make something like... No? I mean, if it's made of metal, right? It has to be at the forge. Siege equipment. Copper. Ballista arrowhead. I have no idea why this is not being prioritized right now. So I'm just going to do this. Because that gang's going to get really upset soon. And if that happens, it's going to be the first actual failure of our base. It's going to be the first crime committed in our base if we can't assemble that. Here's some casterite, which is amazing. That allows us to make more bronze. Monster hunters. Not actually what I'm meaning to be accepting, but I'll take them anyway. Native copper, native copper, native copper. This is all fine. I do have a large collection of doors for all of this stuff. To start making bedrooms. I have a small collection of doors. Yeesh. Man, things are moving slow now. We have one more floor left here to do, which is good. I'm running a little bit short on blocks. So I want this to be fortifications. I think we'd have that and that be fortifications then. Those two would be fortifications. I guess we'll just do basically everything that's not the edges. Which makes it much easier to design, at least, as well. Did I kill the slime? No, I am completely ignoring it. Dorku. He's down here hunting elk birds. We also have Fotha. Ooh, actually. Good timing on this question. We got a Forgotten Beast fight. No, Fotha's losing. Fotha won. Yo. Where is that combat report? I want to see that. The Forgotten Beast misses the Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beast misses the Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beast is caught in a cloud of Dorku's Forgotten Beast frozen extract. Interesting. Slams into them. Huh. It's like the blob actually wasn't attacking, was just breathing frozen extract. Kicks the beast in the body, chipping it. So what did the other frozen beast do? That's it? You hit it once and you killed it? It was made of grime, so it's super weak. It's worth a lot of money. No, wait. That's worth a lot of weight. Dies in one hit. Wow. Damn, I thought blimes were really tough. Blobs. Blimes? Slimes? Could be a different story if it was a steel slime. Yeah, I guess true. Make a valuable point. 2 more bookcases in the library is done. I keep putting our guys down here. Oh, this is what I'm doing wrong. I don't want these on 1 priority. I want those on actually like low priority, if anything. We need to get the rest of this stuff dug out. Looks like we have lots of arrows and stuff. Always collect more if we need. Slobs. The bee stuff. I mean, I really want to capture that beast with the forgotten webs. The forgotten beast with the webs. Like deep down, I'm just like not dealing with that because that's what I really want to capture him. We definitely have a report done. Pillaged gift advice. In the mid-spring, the Quiet Mansion attacked the naughty dungeon of the Combined Deceiver. Dwarfs led the attack, and their tactical planning was superior, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage. Goblin struck down. Goblin struck down. Goblin struck down. Clashed with 3 goblins, slaying all of them. Looted the treasure and seized livestock. 1 iron helm and 3 2-humped camels. Man, missions are awesome. First of all, Mercs, I'm sending you out again to attack the other city. I'm going to put those 3-hump camels into the pen. Now we have camels. That's kind of cool. Sign me up for that dungeon. That dirty dungeon. Copper ballista arrows 1. Great. Copper ballista arrowhead. What happened? To the other copper ballista arrow head. I need this done yesterday. Also, what is this dude equipped in? He looks baller. Oh, is this the bronze? Oh, wow, it is. All the zinc stuff is being made. Somebody come do this job. Please, before the king decides we all get to die. Wow, this is still encrusting. This is meant to do this 50 times. It says none of them have been done, but here's a bunch of stuff encrusted with gems. So we're going to put in furniture made of zinc. He's going to go in here. I guess like tables, thrones, statues, weapon racks, armor stands, cabinets, chests. Beds? You can't make beds out of zinc. There's coffer. Boxes, buckets, great thatch covers, other large tools, slabs, tractor benches, wheelbarrows, windows. Box, you think? Oh, yeah, all right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Also realizing it's going to be extremely limited what they can store in this spot if it's furniture. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. Can I do like encrust encrust furniture that's only like furniture made of zinc? No. So we're going to have to do a bit of manual labor here, where I'm basically going to queue up like 9 encrust furnitures, do the entire pocket, and then move them all out one by one. Just ensure we're only moving the stuff that matters. Here you go. And we should have a ballista arrowhead for you to make a ballista arrow out of. Please, for the love of God, do it before this becomes a crime. Camp guards, spear dwarves, axe dwarves. Excuse me. Sorry, Mona. All right. I got to put them on mine only. I don't know what they're doing, but like, we haven't moved an inch on any of these digs. They have a lot of stuff I need them to do. So let's put them to work. It's fine, actually, that I use closest material there, seeing as this should all just be allanite blocks anyway. Not enough, but extremely close. One, two, three, four, five, six. Probably queue these up manually if I wanted. But why bother do that? Cock block. Are you doing it? Suddenly I'm like all these siege engineers it's like pressed into the military. I really wish we were around to start assembling arrows. God, we're shy on zinc again. But sphaler rate is moving up here, which is good. And we have pearl ash. Which means I can make clear glass anything I want. Which is really fun. Windows are obviously what I'm thinking about. Let's just make 10 of them. See if that works. I don't know that I even have enough sand to do this, but... Great. The monarch has at least got his order complete. I'm going to have to build him a stupid big tomb here as well. Which I'm realizing, like, let's just add this to the queue of things that need to be done right now. I feel like this is not even going to be big enough. Greedy old king. Like that. Maybe. I want to do something more like that. I like that shape a bit more. And realistically, we might as well dig it out now because they need all of it, so. We have a few doors, which also means we do have beds I can start laying out here. To start, because this is kind of like the lesser corridor, the smaller rooms, I'm less inclined to design these all nice and good. Annoyingly, I am gonna have to individually assign all the cabinets and chests because we have all that zinc stuff now. Why do I have 6 ortho class cabinets? That's a very specific number of a very specific thing. Especially when I'm... Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Because we decided we weren't going to do wood in this location. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was like, something's not right. Well, at least they'll have a little bit of color coordination, which is kind of cool. And we might as well multi-paint these bedrooms for now. Multi-paint. Great. Let's get these bins out of here. Strangely enough, I don't know that I can really do much with these until his bedroom is carved. I tell you what I don't need are these 2 rooms being done anytime soon. Well, one of those rooms. The Outpost Liaisons room I do need. Which is going to be a cluster of alunite and other materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alunite doors. I have so many orders queued up. I mean, a lot of this is like the automatic, like like the monthly tailoring bill, for example, but still a lot. I might as well do rock, weapon, armor stands, rock, coffer, and rock cabinet. I'm gonna do 3, 3. Ooh. 3 and 3. We'll make them all out of alunite because we have quite a bit of it left, and this entire room is alunite anyway, so I don't know. Hopefully that works. Just let him run. Who are you, a little goblin? Oh, this is the Baroness of Sprayed Busts. I was like, who let a goblin into my fort? This visitor has come. The Baroness of Sprayed Busts has come. You have struck magnetite. Interesting. Well, I'm afraid that means this room will be getting mined out in due time. What are other people doing other than mining? You're in an army. I can take you off mine. You guys hate mining, so I'm going to take you off mine. Like, what about you, Lore Rubalal? This engraver? You're a stoneworker. Are you in the military? No? Great. Your new job is mining. Congratulations, you have been promoted to new legendary miner. You don't know that you're legendary yet, but believe me, you're gonna be. By the time I'm through with you, I tell you. And are we like just what, out of sphalerite? Answer actually yes. Ore and silver, galena. Galena. Tetrahedrite, sphalerite. That's going to cut all the way down there for sure. So we might as well do that. Part of me is like, do I build a minecart path all the way across this? I mean, I could easily do a loading bay right here. I would need to dig out this entire wall so that people don't kill themselves. So just let them figure it out. Sphalerite is zinc. Yes. Yeah. Because of Astronair. I love it for the Zen experience. Wondering why you weren't extending into the mountains on other levels. Oh, for like the bedrooms? Just because I kind of wanted a couple floors that were just like tiered bedrooms, to be honest. We only really expanded here because of the nobles. And we only expanded here because I was chasing an iron mine. Like this was all hematite in here, I think. Hematite or magnetite. And I was so desperate for iron that I was just like, let's go crazy. Same thing up here. We were chasing some sort of vein. any of this left? Ah, we got a little bit of Elenite here still. I did not realize that fortifications would not have ceilings above them. But this is good. We finally have a protective siege tower, so now our merc dwarves, when a siege happens, can actually like have something to do. They can go up there, hopefully get a couple of shots off, depending on where the siege comes from, but kind of in an ideal world, we can get a squad there, and then we could just close the bridge. Let them siege us to their heart's content. I love just seeing this. You just know that this Forgotten Beast is just absolutely trashing Crundles down here. Like they don't have a chance. These poor little Crundles. They can be beaten by like a dwarf barehanded, fighting this web-spitting monster. We also still don't know where that cockroach went. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm assuming he got killed by the same guy. Nice bit of smoky quartz. Ever played Astroneer? I have not, no. I do know it, but I haven't played it. A gold statue, a masterpiece gold statue of Sibrek Lash exits. Now that is super confusing, because that is not who these statues are meant to be about. I don't love this. The Merciful Merc have returned. Report. We led an attack. We outmatched them with a cunning plan. Clashed with 2 goblins. Struck them down. Struck them down. Struck them down. Looted treasure and seized livestock. 1 iron shield, 1 gold bar, 25 iron arrows, 2 more camels, and a horse. Damn, at the rate we're going here. Population 50. It's a population of 10 over here. Let's give the mercs like a minute to, you know, catch their breath, pray to their gods, drink some booze. But I think I'm going to send the Merciful Merc out, and we're going to try to actually blow up a place. Because they seem to be doing very well for themselves. Has anyone else learned how to use an axe? Probably not. Honestly, I'm thinking about taking, like, some of these rookie squads. And upgrading them a little bit. We have so many guys, so many hammer dwarfs and stuff out right now that I'm starting to wonder, like, do I need a second hammer dwarf squad? Do I need to tell the rookie squads, like, okay, you train with axes? Yeah, we can kind of have, like, you know how, like, in hockey teams, they have, like the AHL and the NHL, and, like, the AHL, like, feeds into the NHL. So I could have a bunch of recruit squads that train in leather armor, and they train up to use the basic weapons. Like, I could even give him training axes and training spears. Realistically. Because, like, right now, it just seems like everybody is grabbing a hammer and going to town. Which is cool and all, don't get me wrong. God, I love how I built these beautiful temples up here. And what do? Never use them. Yeah, buggers. I'm pretty pleased about them, though. Is this one engraved? It's not even. No. I did not think so. Let's do that. It already passed, I don't know what you call it, inspection. Ten worshippers. 22 worshippers here for the denomination of Aquamarines. That's good to see. I mean, geez, it's still the case that you tell your guys to engrave something, and it's like the whole fortress moves up to do a smoothing job. Which I'm sure is unnecessary, but I appreciate the teamwork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Library's finished. We were gonna put some statues over here, and we might still do that, but I'm not in any rush. Boys are taking their time at making doors for these bedrooms. And I imagine... Well, you know what? Actually, the cabinets and stuff are coming along. Feels like faster than everything else is. Chests, chests, chests. We're getting there. The tomb for the king. Which I guess I'm gonna need, like, let's just go with a gold coffin. A gold sarcophagus, I should say. What do we got in here? Oh, there's a huge cassiterite vein. Oh no, it's mostly tetrahydrite. That's fine. I don't need that. Realistic churches. Just empty. Nobody in them. All right, Malige. Soon you'll have a room. I think, ironically, one of the things now is that I'm moving so many people into constant military duty, and it actually means that there's less people working. This better not be more ballista arrows. You son of a submariner. Two of those going. And then assemble copper ballista arrow 2. Gravestones are just covered in booze. Like, there's so much spilled alcohol around my fort. It's insane. There's literally so much spilled alcohol out here, it's starting to become a pool. Ooh. What is this guy wearing? A dingo leather cloak. I like it. A skilled hammer dwarf. Yeah, this guy's a skilled hammer dwarf and he's in my rookie squad. Like, that's not That's got to be fixed. We got to do something about that. Stray you took in refused to leave your side. That's a good sign. Make sure they don't get too needy, but it's nice to have a little kitty cat by your side whenever you can. I do wonder. Iron breastplate, iron greaves, iron gauntlets. I was just thinking, like, what do you think my guys need in the military? Yeah, that tracks. And there's no point in encrusting this until we've at least started the King's Chamber. Which we're almost at. So, you know. Clear glass window has been completed. That's fun. I like that. Alchemestic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome. Bienvenue. I suppose we might as well get the engraving squad up here. Put them to work. At least partly. This is what did I say? This is the outpost liaisons room. I didn't expect the king to show up. Like we weren't even at 200 population. It really has to do with how much money you export, which is for us a crazy amount. I feel like, why is my bookkeeper not holding on to the right amount of money? He has yet to actually calculate these numbers properly. This is nice. It's still not quite there yet, but starting to get the right ores in the right place. Sit down anywhere your cat scrambles to get into the crook of your arm. And mine just like, I mean, Mona here, you can see, is just chilling out with me. This is what my cats do, is they follow me into rooms. And then they're just like, yeah, we'll nap here now. They don't want to be pet. They don't want to be bothered for the most part. But they will happily follow me into whatever room I'm going into. And just be like, good. We're all here. Great. This is where we're sitting. We finished that coffin? No. No. Want a zinc door. Yeah, realistically, this should have been a zinc coffin, but whatever. Bed. All of yous have beds. Nope. Oh, actually, that was the right one, but closest material. Oh, I only have one. All right. I gotta chill and just wait for things to be done. Let's be patient. Watch the world go by. Or let's be impatient and send the mercenaries out to go burn down a village. I love this idea that I can manage holdings that I send out with squads. I'm obviously like really curious about this. going to send out the Merciful Mercs, and we're going to see how they do. I am really curious also. Where is the leader of these guys? Is it him? Yeah. How is he doing for things like tactics? He's gotten up to Adept Sword Dwarf, which is pretty good. It's not great, but he's a skilled leader now. This guy literally had no leadership skills when we put him in here. And he's become quite good. Competent student, good at concentration. He's a good tactician. He just knew a lot of poems. That's kind of why I hired him. I was like, what if we put a poet in charge of all the mercenaries? I am still running a zinc deficit. As well as some sort of brewery deficit that I'm not sure I know what it is, but... I could probably turn mill plants on for a very long time. In our legendary quern, or artifact quern. Excellent, this one became a miner. Novice miner. She was the stone cutter that I just said, like, I gave her a pick and I was like, this is your job now. I need things mined. Please just do this from now on. And she's doing it pretty well. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Is my dormitory like too overloaded? 100% it is. This is the public. No, this is the military dorm. No, this is the public dorm. Yeah. So this dormitory is like anybody is allowed to sleep here, not just military units. It's because I haven't really been able to keep up on... We have 183 population. It's really hard to keep up on 183 population. We've been doing pretty well. We have like 100 rooms, give or take. Oh, we have like 70 rooms. This will be a boon. Nice. And even though they aren't rooms yet, people are actually living in these beds. List of arrows are done. It's another day we have avoided punishment, and it is now summer. Great. Probably mellow out. Yeah, if it's a new cat and it's a new rescue. Absolutely. They go through phases. We've had ours were ferals. And like, I think we've had them for 3, maybe 4 years now. And they absolutely go through phases where like one of them wants to hang out with me all of the time and is always at my feet. And then like I'll upset them, or they'll just get in a mood, or they'll just decide something's different. And then for like a couple of weeks, they will not hang out with me at all. And then the other one will like show up. Sometimes both of them will be here. Sometimes a group of goblins will be here. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Lashers. Goblin recruits. Goblin crossbowmen. Well, let's grab the burrow. Put all the civvies on it. And unpause it. And then let's grab anybody we got left here. I guess not the Merciful Mercs. You know what? I think this is going to be too tall for them. But I'm going to take the Bows of Iron and I'm going to put them up here. Just because I want to know if it does work. Who knows? A lot of times these goblins come in and then immediately retreat, which I think is exactly what just happened again. That is exactly what just happened again. Pity. Elf haters, pointed tips, sword and board. Good luck. These are all my, like, decked out dwarves in iron gear. Who's this guy? He doesn't look like he has a weapon at all. No, he's got a short sword. Oh, that dude got hit like once and went down. Are they fleeing? Doesn't really look like it. No, that's it. That's it. You're all done. Ah, a little disappointing. I was hoping for some good siege there. All right, so this is fun. So these are the merc stores I sent to the tower. None of them are wearing caps. But they are wearing clothing. They look extremely naked, so I got confused. That one doesn't have leggings. Nor does that one. None of them also have bucklers, which they should. A ton of them don't have ammo either, which is... I'm sure we have ammo. Buckets. Buckets of ammo. No. Buckets of... Yeah, no. There's bolts in here. There's also a lot of arrows for whatever reason, but... Alright, and we can pause that burrow again. Easy peasy. Yeah, so this is a couple times in this run that basically the goblins have shown up and they've just been like, absolutely not. This is a terrible idea. We're turning around and leaving. Which I have never seen happen before. They used to show up with dwarfs as well. Which was surprising. I was excited for some dwarf on dwarf violence, but no luck. Copper bolts. I have a standing order for those, but I'm just going to make some more. Because why not? Frankly, we got loads of stuff. Let's go crazy. Loads of lead. I think most of my stockpile is often just lead right now. Nickel. Lead. Lay pewter bars. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's lead and silver, I believe. The Baron Consort, who is a mercenary, is just chasing down this goblin, shot him a few times, and now is just beating him over the skull with a crossbow. No pants. So funny. Exhausted, bleeding, seriously injured. Like he's overexerted, so he's just basically wailing on him and and injured. Ooh. And unconscious. Do I need to send somebody up here to finish this guy off? What is happening? He's just bashing him in the head over and over again. And then falling unconscious. Well, I guess he'll figure it out eventually. I just had an idea. What if instead of putting an archery tower here, I put a ballista tower and put these ballista bolts to work? Because they almost always attack from here. Or at least they frequently do. A masterwork gold statue of Zan Empire floors. I like this idea. We have another. This is the mission report to raise fell devils. There's 10 people who live at this. We sent out like 6 dwarves. The dwarf outmatched the goblins, but the attackers had a strong position. Oh, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage. Goblins attacked, but failed. Goblin was shot and killed by a dwarf. Goblin was struck down by a human. Goblin got the tar beat out of him, then got struck down. Goblin struck him down. Hot damn, man. Killed every single one of them without fail. We got 1 silver uxdu bell, 1 prepared 2 humped camel kidney. That's really funny because we just keep getting 2 humped camels everywhere. A horse and a couple of camels. So, like, I'm confused. If I attacked and destroyed this settlement, which is what I thought I just did, why is it still on the map? I don't know. You can fail to destroy it, just keep sending parties. Oh, okay. So we succeeded at the attack, but we didn't manage to fail it. We didn't manage to raise it. These dudes are still fighting. I mean, this guy is overexerted and injured, but what just keeps happening is he keeps just overexerting himself from bashing at this goblin's skull and getting tired from it. I also didn't realize he's in the bows of iron. He's a hunter, so I think he's fine. Yeah, I don't think he needs any help. Okay. The last of these bedrooms. That's all of them? Oh, we still need like a copious amount of doors. But it's a start. At least all the beds are done and all the rooms are dug. The sarcophagus for the king can go in here. It's like a rectangle which contains coffins. Very confusing. I'm pretty sure now, if I make this a tomb... Oh, it needs a door. All right, so I'll work on that in a minute. And then this is still being dug out. It's almost done. We're almost there. Along with the outpost liaison's room, which only needs one door, and at least he can get a basic thing started. My goodness, what a busy day this has been. We've gotten a lot done today. And we're going to get a lot more done tomorrow. Not tomorrow, because today is Friday, on Wednesday. That's it for today.